Ah, here we are, back in the world of I don't give a fuck about you, bot. Out of here. Huh. First message from a bot. Love it. Love it. I guess. Fancy lane. Lands in the shop today. Lands in the shop today. Hello? Well, that's... Hello. What up, Ham Hawks, dude? I don't even know who you are, but I literally just started stream. This is cool. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello, Raiders. Ham Hawks, how you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. I'm literally just starting my day. So, what a great way to start the day. Hope you guys are doing well. I am brewing around Northwind. If you don't know Northwind, it is this dumb dragon that whenever you cast a spell for 5 mana, you get to search outside the game, aka your sideboard. I mean, I'm doing really well. This is like 4 minutes into a stream, but here we are. We've been brewing around it. So far, our control deck, Jeskai, is like, eh. We finished our last stream going like 15-2 with it, which it felt pretty good, but I still think we can do better. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that starting screen I've had for a while. I really like it. So you came at the perfect time. I assume you were playing Magic. Also, hello Raiders. So I'm gonna give you guys a shot. We have either Tanuk Dragons. Go Hamhawks, thank you. Follow Welcome the Kindness Crew. We can go to Tanuk. We can go mono black or mono red dragons. We can go Kavero Superior Spider-Man. We can go Jeskai Weathermaker. We can do Kona with Weathermaker, or we can do Reenact the Crime with Dragon. Those are all the Dragon decks I've brewed. So I'm gonna let you guys decide, chat. Since you guys are lovely, lovely people. The versions we've gone through so far is like a 2-color version with like Is It Dragons, and it did okay. We did Jeskai with like Aang and like we call it Jeskai something. So we did like Aang and Shiko shenanigans. You know when you try to flip over like Nia and you try to cheat Nia the second side with like Shiko? We tried this and it didn't really work so well. But so far our best version is definitely the like we've tried 4-color control. And so far the best version is this one right in front of you. The land base needs some work, but I like this card. I wish more people were talking about this card, and not enough people are. Yo, what up, Buff? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different dragons before I finally get off my dragon kick because the dragon has been fun. Which one would you guys want? We'll be playing dragon probably today and tomorrow again. See, that's 6 decks. Yeah, we can do 6 decks in 2 days. I think I have enough energy for this. Unfortunately, there is no sound because I don't want to be DMCA'd on YouTube. Like, I played Lord of the Rings the other day for about 5 seconds, and YouTube was like, "You can't play Lord of the Rings." Immediately had a mark. It was really, really fucking dumb. I hate it. Yeah, I checked out your Dragon's control list. It just looks like a dragon control list. I still don't like. I don't like Aang. We tried Aang, and I think it's just a little too much of Winmore. In your list, I'd rather go up like more draw spells. Like the only draw is 2 stock ups, and I don't think and Roaring Dragonstorm, and I don't think that's enough in a control shell, personally. So I'd rather like cut Aang's and go up stock ups, or add Consult the Star Charts. We found out when we tried this Jeskai something list that we were trying to do 2 directions in 2 different ways, and we're splitting it too much. Like it's really cute to bounce the dragon, And right now, Aang is in a weird spot in the meta when you don't have High Noon out, right? Like Aang with High Noon shenanigans, fantastic. Aang by himself and you just don't really tempo a Badger deck, gotta lose, right? That doesn't feel good. All right, well, no one's saying anything, so we're gonna just go with the dragon list. I'm just gonna go right down in order and just see what happens with Tinook. And we'll probably just do best of one. Like at most with the dragon, you can bounce him with Jeskai Rev, right? But at that point, you're just going to. It's like a win more, right? You don't have to win more when you cast a Jeskai Rev. You just have to win the game. And usually you win the game off like a second Jeskai Rev, right? That's just a thought. Also, you guys came in at the really wrong time because I hate Twitch because in the first 10 minutes of stream, they run an ad and I got raided right away. So I'm so sorry, Raiders. I'm so sorry, Raiders, that you guys raided right in the first 10 minutes of stream because an ad has to play. So they probably don't hear anything I'm saying right now. Anyways, I like this hand. We can keep it. We Ashling, we have Sarkon. We have a little bit of early removal. Hopefully this Ashling lives long enough. They don't have a turn 1, which is really good for us. And I like Ashling in this deck because it can cast Northwind Avatar. No turn 2? In the green deck? Okay, that seems sketch. So I'm going to throw away my Ashling, the one I just drew. Get him out of here. Sure. Sure. Mono green do nothing? Okay. Fortunately, we don't have blue source to flip Ashling right now, but at least doing it like this, we can set up for next turn. This does not make blue because you can only spam it to cast a Dragon's Bow. Mossborn Hydra, sure. Sack, Fable Passage. Oh, my poor, poor sweet opponent. Who activated my trap card. They probably have protection in their hand. They just did that in the wrong order. So we can flip Tinook here. Or we can flip Ashling, which is really good. The question is, I think I just want to make double red. Right. And then next turn we can start warping in our big dumb idiots. Hopefully that cleans up the board. Chocobo. Chocoboo. Hello, buddy. Another Chocoboo. Okay. And the question is, do they have protection? Let's make red off this. And make red. I want to discard another Ashling. There's Steam. Pay this. And let's warp you. I didn't mean to flip this. That's a mistake because I was supposed to cast Northwind Avatar, but let's attack. Do damage there, damage there, damage there. Which one do you want to protect? Sure. You can protect that one. Oh, what a great way to start the day. What a great way to start the day. Just with a bunch of dumb dragons. By the way, Canuck, the warp is a cast, right? So the warp, when you warp Canuck off the Northwind, it works. So we can go get another dragon from our sideboard. What up, J-Skill? That's a cute little duck. I get to go first. Well, we have removal. We have stuff to do. Let's keep it. Fortunately, I need to do this shocked. So let's do that shocked. Hopefully they have a turn when I can use this removal. Shark Boy. Bye, Shark Boy. What up? I'm doing well today. I just started stream and a bunch of new people came to say hi. How are you? We are living the dream, whatever that dream is. I think I want to throw away the Brood. What does this guy do again? Counter target spell with mana value 2 or less. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell or dragon spell, this creature gets +2/+0. That's cute. Another Shark Boy. Another Shark Boy. If I flip this, can I cast anything? No. Put this on human. Here. Showing our dragon, because we're ramping, and then we can hold up this burst lightning. Could be okay. We're doing big dumb dragon things. Inti. Before combat, I hope they don't have a land drop. I'm gonna kill Inti. Stuff smell snare? This thing? Yeah. Yeah. But it's still dragon. Oh, there's a Tunuk? Oh, baby. Are we gonna do the thing? We can almost do the thing. I'm just gonna pass. I hope they don't have removal from Tunuk. If they don't, we get to do the thing. Iron Shield Elf is not it. Moon Shadow is not it. Yeah, no blocks. Fine. They're throwing away their last card. Sure. Well, opponent, you're just gonna be dead. Starting off the day strong. Hi, Tobias. How you doing, buddy? It's a dragon, though. We're playing dragons. Who doesn't like dragons? Oh, no, J-Skill loves dragons. So the real question from here is, can we play this hand? No, cannot. We need a little bit of our early ramp. There's some. I think I'm going to throw away Sarkhan. I think that's fine. Authority. No. Our biggest weakness. How dare you play this card? I assume that they are going to be the artifact deck. Is a problem. Let's play this to scry. Want a fifth land? No. Play Ashling. And they can kill it because it comes into play tapped. 30. Let's get rid of the dragon we'll never cast. Another land. The best part of this deck, there is one TMNT card. The one that no one's playing because they're sleeping on it. Nowhere to run. Excuse you? What? I have no idea what. Sure. Alright. Guess I'll scry. Don't need another big giant dragon. We can just pass holding up our bad spell snare. Oh, it's gonna hold up my bad spell snare. I assume that they have a ton of removal in their hand. Bat. They got a Cavernous Souls. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Alright. Well, guess what? I'm gonna kill your bat. Hang it. Get him out of here. Check out the second place expert pixie list. I did not. I haven't looked at any tournament stuff this weekend. I was trying to do other things with my life, right? All right, let's go to combat. We're just gonna kill a Nova Hellkite beats? All right, Nova Hellkite beats it is. What hand did you keep? Okay, another bet. Guess I'll just animate my land. I think I just want to warp this in. Holding up our rune scale still. Because this way we can hold up 2 of our activations. Still get this bat off the board. Attack for a bunch. And this way we can also play around like a board wrath that's probably eventually coming. Cease, desist. Now I'm gonna not let you have any cards. I can't let you have some card advantage. And gain life. Nope. Your hand is probably weak. Because we have a backup. This is why I'm doing it. Another cease, desist. Sure. Can do that. They're still under a 2-turn clock. In the worst case scenario is if they had a wrath here, but they don't. I think it's worth my time not to know where to run. They know that. And then we can also Maelstrom the dragon again. But they need to have a wrath to survive here. And we can also go find a dragon. Split up. Destroy all tap creatures. Sure. Since Channeler, sure. Sacrifice this to go search for a dragon. Why want? Probably Northwind. That seems fun. Go to combat first. Play our land, and we will play a dragon. It's going to grow out of range, but now we have more threats on board, and we're still holding up Stormbrood. So it's Wrath or Bust at this point. Wrath or Bust. Expert Pixie had a full set of Kaido. Nice. I had Dreambeaver, that makes sense. Filter by Ghost. I'm going to say no to this. With my 3rd counter dragon. Bet you didn't see that coming. I guess I could have got, instead of a Northwind avatar, I could have also gotten another dragon off Maelstrom, the Spirit Dragon. Which is kind of cool interaction if the game goes late. And go find my counter dragon. Oh well, on the next one. Having Sig in there sounds kind of weird, but I guess they wanted card advantage. Don't know. Don't know. But also, at the end of the day, Kaido is Kaido, right? Kaido wins games. Man. Raiders, Hamhawks, whatever, friends. You guys are pretty quiet. How can I get you to be excited about dragons? Seems like an okay hand. Because we can Burst Lightning in turn 1. We can Sarkin into a Nova Hellkite soon. Fortunately, we are land heavy. However, might be able to do something. Fabled Passage. Oh, it's green landfall. Okay. Well, I'm going to play my Sarkin and show my Nova Hellkite. Pass the turn. Do you think turtles could ever really mutate? I mean, in real life, turtles really mutate. Haven't you seen some of those? Bookworm. Ugh. When has Bookworm ever been played Fable Passage? Thanks, I hate it here. Well, I guess I'm gonna warp this in because we don't have any like graveyard hate in this deck. So we have to like race and make sure Bookworm dies and pass. I don't know. I've haven't you seen some people in the South that are already mutated? So there's high probability that turtles can mutate. They might grow like a second head, maybe a fifth leg. But turtles to mutate eating pizza, probably not. Bitter Triumph. Well, that's a problem. Well, we play our land and pass the turn. At least if we get Bringered here, it's not the end of the world. Hey, look, it's a Cavero. Oh man, whatever will we do? I still wish this was non-standard. I think it's so dumb. Like, I do not think having a turn 4. But you can run graveyard. No, shut the fuck up. I don't think Bringer of the Last Gift having a turn 4 ability like that in standard is healthy for the format. Has it won tournaments? No, but I don't think that's an okay card. Plain and simple. You want someone that's mutated? Their fucking brain is mutated because they allow Badger Mole and they allow Bringer of the Lost to still exist in this format. That's also a good point, Tobias. Why don't they have the mutate mechanic in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? You have all those mutants. Why don't they mutate? Fucking flavor fail again. Again. No turn 1. Well, okay. Well, we have a Tanuk. We have a Tanuk. That's good. Let's play the Scryland into our Ashling. I'm going to put Burst Lightning at the bottom. And we can Ashling here. Probably throwing away Cavern of Souls. Another dragon? Sure. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, or a dragon spell, this creature gets +2/+0. Sure. Kind of cute. But I definitely thought TMNT has been a fail so far. Burst Lightning, you jerk. You jerk. How dare you? That's a lightning strike, by the way. Well, I can't do anything on this turn, so we just have to awkwardly pass. Holding up our lightning strike. I kind of miss the mutate mechanic. I thought it was fun. Let's put this on Dragon. Get a Tanuk out here. May collect evidence X. What do you do? This give double removal spell? No, it's just a Boros burn deck. Oh baby. Oh baby. Haven't seen Boros burn in a while. So that means I can just gain a bunch of life in this matchup and be okay with it. But let's just warp. Oh, I've been wanting to play Incinerator for a while. Never found a deck for it. Let's get in there. Some spice. Collect evidence. Yes. How does that work? X equals 0. Decline. I guess collect evidence for collected 2. No, that's fine. I think I just want to throw an Ashling down. And we can throw away a lightning strike. It's not what I wanted, though. That's fine. We're going to gain a bunch of life next turn. Burst lightning in my face. That's Okay, so the exact right amount of spells I could die. Them throwing a land is not it. Oh, they're playing second right? Ah! Okay. Okay, get punished. Get punished. So I should have played the dragon. Mistakes. You have a historic artisan mutate list. Yeah, they should just make me more mad that it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm gonna not keep this hand. But I'm gonna keep this hand. Hand looks sweet. Throw away Sarkin. That is sad and standard, getting rights right there. We drew another land, so let's need events tab. Oh my gosh, we're getting Boris Burn again? Wouldn't that be something? Am I gonna get righted for 10? Should have expected that? Yeah, I don't expect someone playing a card like that. Rest in peace. Control deck. Well, that's not fun. I'm gonna throw away a Dusk. I can get another Nova Hellkite, sure. Fine. Scavenger Souls is gonna be sweet in this matchup. Especially all these warping we're about to do. Yeah, we'll flip. Red. Or not red. Put this on Dragon. And warp you out. Swing a hoe. And pass. Next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next turn we can not warp Nova Hellkite. So I guess I'm going to play the one out of Exile. Remember back in the day that Exile meant exile? I totally made a meme about that, by the way. Exile should be exiled. Question is, what does my control opponent have? You want to Wrath my Ashley? No? Let's do this on red again. And decline. I don't want to warp another one. And we're still holding up Rune Skill, doing it like this. Let's attack for another 5 damage. Get lost. I'm going to say no to that. I want to have pressure. They had no counter magic. That's surprising. Sweet. So the clock is still on. So with this on the stack, I will probably flip it and get away of this Cavern of Souls because I want to keep the Maelstrom. And still put the pressure on. It is a race before they stabilize, is why I countered the spell last turn rather than this turn. Washing Tongue, okay. So trigger on the stack. I'm gonna kill it. I'm glad I drew that Burst Lightning, that was pretty lucky. And they only draw one card. And so even if they Wrath here, we have this Nova Hellkite in exile that just kills them outright? Question mark? Because then we can Nova Hellkite in a Lightning Strike. Main phase Consult. Solves. We're gonna flip you again on red. Flash this bad boy in. from exile. Exile mean back in my day, exile meant exile forever. Okay, you get lost. You have another get lost? They do. Nice. They're still in it. Don't need another Ashling. So if they don't kill this Ashling, we have this Lightning Strike at least. Oh, and we have Burst Lightning. Beating control with dragons makes my little child heart happy. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Does that make up for getting rights to the face? I think it does. I think that does. Also, Tobias, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I saw you made a comment about you don't care about dumb dragons or dumb TMNT. Opponent goes first. Ooh, a little slow. Yo, J Skill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. Also, Cleansing Light, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. So this hand is really slow. Has none of our ramp. I think I have to mulligan that. This looks so much better. So much better. We'll throw away Burst Lightning. Don't need duplicates. If my opponent plays like... Not that. Okay. Feel better about where we are. It's like if they play turn 1 into turn 2 badge removal, might be a problem, but... I'm going to play my Ashling. So they have an island that means that they're not playing Demon Excruciator, which is a good sign. So I'm going to throw away Burst Lightning because I want to keep my land drops. Writing Hex, yep. Playing Planar Standard over the weekend has been the most fun I've playing Magic in a while. Oh, you mean the only in-universe sets? Okay, so Demolition Field means that they're probably like the mill deck. Sucks. Their hand does not do well in that matchup. And we lost our ramp. The problem. Kept it on top. I just strike your face because I nothing else to do. Just gonna pass because no reason for me to cast this because I have removal. Demo field my manland, sure. I think I have a bunch of basics. Sylvan's convinced me that they're not playing the Excruciator deck because they have an island. Look. This on Dragon. Okay, I'll just pass. That's fine. Demolition Field on my cap. Dude. That's such a feels bad moment. So they are playing like Dimir Control. That's all that. When they snap, do that on Cavern Souls. That's all that means to me. Cool. Well, we'll just pass. We're not doing anything. I think in that new format, the only thing banned is Quarry Steel Cutter currently. And this town is outside the format. Yep. Well, I have nothing else to do than to play Big Dumb Dragons into their counter magic. Look at Essence Scatter. Man, I wish we still had Cavern Souls. Must be nice. Duress, sure, you can take nothing. Dimir Control. Yeah, I got me. I guess I will play a dragon. We can pass. Consult. Well, guess what? I get to counter that. Hey, get out of here. Get out of there. And it's only Aether Drift, Tarkir, Edge, Lorwyn, and Foundations. What a small standard. Kind of feels like Standard of Old. Deadly Cover Up. Sure. Got it. Coming from Yu-Gi-Oh, you're so confused. Where can we start to help you out, Big Rick? They took my Lightning Strike? Okay. Seems like a questionable decision. So I'm just going to play out a creature from my hand. And I'm going to play this land tapped. And then this is all the lands we can need. So we can just hold on to lands if we find another way to filter them out. Life points are right here. So I have 25 life points. My opponent has 14. Usually start the game with 20, not 8,000. For damage wise, did you take an Ashling? Sure. So on damage point, you see they have on this side they have 5 and 4. So 5 is how much damage they do. 4 is how much toughness or defense they have. So something with 5 toughness hits something with 4 defense, then of course they will die just like that. Nova Hellkite. Woo! Let's warp it. So doing it with warp plays around wraths. Granted, they already showed me 2 wraths. I'm gonna attack with a big dumb dragon. Bitter Triumph throwing away their null. Okay. I'm gonna pass. So now we're in top deck mode. Hard casting a meringue, sure. I'm sweet top deck. So I am gonna go get a Northwind avatar. There's a Dusky too. That's funny. Actually, I kind of want to just like throw down this big giant dragon. Sweet. Yes, you make a fish. Lose more life. A top deck a draw? Bro. I wish I was as good as my opponent's top decking today. Have you ever touched Yu-Gi-Oh? Dude, like a decade ago when I was in college. No, like high school. Longer than that. Betrayal. Sure. So I think that's the end of that game because my opponent found a draw spell. So see, the things about Yu-Gi-Oh is you place things in defense to block, where in Magic you always attack face and your opponent decides to block or not. Right. If you ever touch it, okay, GG. All right, later. Why the fuck would I play Yu-Gi-Oh as a Magic streamer? That's inferior game. Opponent goes first. And we got some ramp with Sarkin. Let's keep him. Optimistic Scavenger. Baby. Most helpful Weaver. Well, I'm just gonna kill the Scavenger. I mean, you'd be surprised, Big, how many people that come to Magic streams that just like it doesn't really matter. It's something that never changes, I guess. My opponent has the Dream Curve though. My opponent has the Dream Curve. So let's see if we can get out of this, shall we? Throw you, and then play an Ashling. This is legendary, right? So I don't need to keep it. There's a Tanuk. Sweet. Kids be beefing, but you're old. That's true. I'm in the mood where I'm so old at this point, especially I'm 35 playing a TCG. Just if you enjoy it, just have fun with it, right? That's all that really matters. I think people hating on stuff you dislike in this day and age is kind of a relic of the past. So I'm gonna block to save my life total here, and I can take 6. I mean, in this day and age, however you have fun is just kind of like how you have fun, right? There's no other way around it. So I'm gonna put this on dragon, and let's hope we live for 1 turn. All that matters is we live. Okay, so there's another skeleton boy. And you had the nowhere to run. My opponent had the perfect curve. Can't beat that when I'm playing jank. 41 still playing Magic? See, I don't know. Like, it is weird how much like hate that some of the other games, like, you're not playing my card game, so you're automatically inferior. For some reason on like my YouTube channel, the shorts that I post, it is so weird that this is the point I was gonna get too big. That how many people from Yu-Gi-Oh come over and then just like try to talk shit, and it makes no sense. It's like, why are you here? I'm gonna mulligan. This doesn't do anything. Let's start this way. It's just like, just go to your game. Oh no, I had the turn 1 Momo and we don't have removal on turn 1. Hey, look at that. Clarion Conqueror off the top. I need to kill Momo before this game gets out of hand because they're playing dragons with the Maelstrom and Spirit Wanderer. Magic is the boomer game. Like, who the hell do you expect can afford this? But boomers. I can't afford it. I don't need that land because I need lands. And we'll kill this Voice of Victory to protect my life total a little bit. And really hope we start drawing lands here. Which one came out first? Was it Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, or Pokemon? Was it Magic? Magma Hellkite. Okay, well, that's just game. Got it. So the difference, so the problem is we are playing Best of 1 right now, and we're gonna run into games like this where we just lose 3 in a row because unfortunately it's a die roll. I lost the die roll. It's like Yu-Gi-Oh! Lost the die roll, you're gonna lose the game. We're playing jank anyways, so we're just playing jank anyways. I go first. Sure, we'll keep this. This is red. Yeah, it's red. Going second is horrible. Yeah, so we're playing just a best 1 format. Normally, Magic in competitive play and tournament play or anything is best of 3, so you get sideboard. And right now, it is very bad to go second because this format is so fast. Opponent with a Verge that can't do blue. So let's play this on Sarkin and show Northwind Avatar and pass. Rip. Yeah, you got my boy. Oh no, my boy. I'm gonna play this tapped so I can protect my life total, not play Cavern of Souls to show the control opponent that we have that. Missed a land drop. That's good news. Cavern of Souls on Dragon and Northwind Avatar. Cannot counter that, baby. But this is the new card that I'm really excited to play with because when it enters, I get to search my sideboard for any card. Question is, which one do I want? So normally in Best of 1, you can't do this, which is the fun part. I can get Hexing Squelcher? No, that doesn't seem fun. Get Fire Crystal. What's great about this card is I don't have to show my opponent. Most of the time, cards that search outside the game, I'd have to show my opponent. Magic is less complicated than Yu-Gi-Oh. Yes and no. I think on a surface level, Yu-Gi-Oh is much more complicated. Whereas, like, when you implement older, more extended formats, Magic gets extremely complicated. Like, have you ever heard of banding? um, it's just, I guess that's the same with any TCG, any trading card games. There's 30 years of history, 36 years of history with Magic the Gathering, and to have all that information at once is very complicated, right? Um, on the surface, I feel that learning Yu-Gi-Oh from a standpoint's harder to learn because there's so many complicated like measures. Like for me, I sit down with a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, I'm ready to go. With Magic, I think there's to try to be more competitive. I think it's a little bit harder. Doesn't mean that both aren't easy or more difficult. I just feel it's kind of like skiing and snowboarding. Skiing is easy to learn, hard to master, where snowboarding is hard to learn, easy to master. Kind of the same concept. Doesn't mean one or the other is better or worse, right? It's a different skill expression. I think it's easier for me to go to a local tournament for Yu-Gi-Oh! And really hard to go to like a regionals. Where Magic is super easy or super hard locally to understand the game. You're going to lose a lot locally. Like, absolutely. And then you get more to like the mid-tier level, and that's where everyone goes. And then pros is a different conversation. Yes, damage on the stack. They should do a collab. I'm really surprised that none of the TCGs have had cross collabs. I think they're missing out. Imagine how hard a fucking Pokemon collab with Magic would go. Or, God, think of like, I get to be in Magic and say like, I have the heart of the cards like every day. That would be funny as hell. That would be funny as hell. Crystal Grotto. My opponent is. So this is called roping. What my opponent is doing. So my in Magic, you every cost has a casting cost. So you see in the top corner, this costs 5. So 2 of those have to produce blue mana. 1 has to produce red. And 2 colors. So this costs 5. This spell costs 2. This spell costs 4. Right. So mana is really important, especially when you're playing a control deck. And my opponent only has two lands. And the whole point of control deck is you play multiple spells in one turn. Like you play a removal or interaction spell, and then you play card draw. So you don't 1-for-1 yourself, right? Is a turn. So 1-for-1 is spending 1 card on there and 1 card. So what my opponent did is called roping in Magic Arena, and I wish they would fucking ban it. Is my opponent mislands, which happens. You can just concede to go to the next game. Instead, they just sit there and wait till their timeout timer turns off, which is about what, 5 minutes, guys? We've been sitting here. It's a really salty tactic, and I think people should be punished for it, but they're not. Just like you lost the game, let's just move on. You get draws like that. I've been watching like old tournaments from like 2010 to 2014, the Pro Tour, because that's when I used to play, and I was like, oh, it's nostalgia and all this stuff. And at the time, one of the best players, Yu Yu Watanabe from Japan, he lost in 4 games in the finals. 2 of those games, so it's a best of 5 in the finals of a Pro Tour or Worlds. 2 of those 4 games, he was on. He kept what, a 1-lander. Yeah, he was stuck on 2 lands, both game 1 and game 3. Even that happens to the pros. It sucks at the worst time, but you know, what are you going to do about it? Do they have cheesy tactics like stun? Yes, we have stun counters in our game. It's a newer mechanic over the past like 2 years. Bandit's talent. Well, you get my lightning strike. Hey, I drew another lightning strike. Look at that. So I'm playing against mono black discard. So stun mechanics is another one. Okay. Well, you take another lightning strike. You got me. Right. I don't need another land. That's fine. So the Autumn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Bloodletter. Well, ain't that annoying. Well, it's Tanukia. Hey, look, they have removal for my Tanuk. I am not surprised. So my opponent is playing like mono red discard or something ridiculous. Let's play Tanuk again and pass. So stun it during in Magic. What happens is you so you have untap. So all the stuff that can untap, including your lands, your creatures, and everything, they untap. Then you have an upkeep phase where different things happen. On dragon, I'm gonna play my big dragon and hope it doesn't die. And pay us. My opponent's playing like mono black here removal, so it's very likely this creature's gonna die. So there are mechanic. It's a stun counter. So during that untap phase, your creatures can still stay tapped. Or there are mechanics that make your creatures never untap during the phase. YouTube, I'm talking to TikTok chat right now, in case you guys are confused. Sasable Averse. I love it. Draw removal? No. Two, three, four. Can I kill this Bloodletter? I think I can. Question is how. Go to combat. Let's do that first. Blocking. That's good for me. Really good for me. And let's just play an Ashling here, throwing away our Cavern Souls. Oh, let's just pass because there's Bandit Talents. So yeah, Magic is a very complex, multi-layer thing. There aren't trap cards, though. There were just spells cast from hand. Deadly Cover-Up. Okay. I'm glad we did not play our Nova Hellkite. Smart. I'm smart. SMRT. What did you take? You took my Incinerator or my Tanuk? You took my Tanuk. You are... No, they took my Incinerator. How did my other Tanuk get exiled? Oh yeah, Arch Enemy turn. Special. Alright, I'm just gonna warp this bad boy out. And pass. Just holding on to this land. We don't really need to play this land just yet. There's not very many layers. Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Magic. Like, I've had a stack. A stack is when you play a spell, a stack is created. And then another thing goes on the stack, and another thing goes on the stack, and then the stack resolves in reverse order. I've had stacks that had, like, 15 spells on it. It's fun. I don't know if that exists in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it definitely does not exist in Pokemon. Target opponent searches their library for a card and puts that on top. Yeah, you got it. So it's probably removal or a Wrath. I'm gonna hit you for 4. Cost 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 plus it, right? Yep. Hey, look, shoot the sheriff. You got me. I think I'm just gonna pass. There are chains in Yu-Gi-Oh! What's that? Someone explain. Bloodletter. Sure. I'm gonna sacrifice this. And go get another Nova Hellkite. And I'm gonna warp in the Nova Hellkite. And they have to block or they die. Ta-da! And then we get to do this next turn. I want to draw an untapped land so I can counter any of their removal. That would be nice. Another Bloodletter, sure. Or I could just warp in another Hellkite. Sir, do you like dragons? I heard you like dragons. How about I play a dragon into another dragon? And I'm warping them to play around Wrath. And I also have Stormbrood. Unfortunately, Stormbrood says without flying, and their Bloodletters have flying. As is their 4th Bloodletter. Okay. I heard you like dying to this old man. So I gotta let you take another dragon to the face. And see if you have an answer. Each card in a chain can only refer to the previous chain members. Oh. So that's different, because in Magic you can target anything on the stack, where in Yu-Gi-Oh you have to previously target the previous thing on the stack. So it's a little different. Liliana. Alright, bye friend. Dragons beat Liliana. Confirmed meta lore. Accurate. Take that. So what do you think of this dumb set? I think we're doing great with this dumb deck today. We'll play it for a little while longer, then we'll switch to the next one. Damn, there's like 14 people on YouTube. That's cool. We haven't had 14 people in a while. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Turn 2 Ashling and turn 3 Tanook, and hopefully we find some goodies. Fire Bluff Canal. So I need to put this on Elemental. Right. Just to make sure Ashling resolves. Burst Lightning does not kill it. Good job. So Ashling is going to flip. Red. Play land and play our Tanook. Yeah, buddy. Tanook is in the house. I have no reason to attack. I'm good. I don't want to scare my opponent before what I'm about to do. Don't kill Ashling. Don't. Winter Night Stories. Oh no. Oh no. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm just gonna put this on red. Decline. No, come back! Let me Tanook you. Please? Sarah, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. People are scared of Tanook. You like how they discarded the Spell Snare to their draw card because I played around their counter magic? That deserves a follow, right? It means I'm a good player, right? As we lose more from the live stream. No! No, come back! I'm a good noodle. I'm a good noodle. Back, I want friends. I go first. Alright. This hand seems sweet. Maybe we'll do the North Wind thing. Steam months tapped. And pass. Overgrown Tomb. Llanowar Elf. No. We're going against a Badger deck. But I think I want to get rid of this Ashling. Shoot the Sheriff. Aw, I should have kept my Ashling. Well, at least I can Warp Nova Hellkite to kill this Lanarwolf. And then next turn we can play Tanuk. Get the vibes a-going. Are you going to release a deck profile? What does that mean? You can see all the decks I play on my untapped.gg profile, and you should be able to exclamation mark untapped in your in YouTube chat. Exclamation mark profile in YouTube chat. Is the best way to go. So I don't know what you mean by release a deck profile. If you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation mark deck and it would just send you directly to the deck. But YouTube doesn't have that kind of capability. Phone's just sagging things, doing the things. Nuck doesn't live. No, you're no fun. You're no fun, opponent. So I wonder what kind of counter deck they're doing with the Sentinel. We can cast our Northwind Avatar. What card from the sideboard are we getting? Hurt creature does damage to itself equal to its power? Probably not it. Braid doesn't do it. Soul Guide Lantern doesn't do it. Maybe Fire Crystal is the way to go? Yeah, let's get a Fire Crystal. Another Shoot the Sheriff. Bro, stop it. That's 3 in the top 13 cards. Bad man. Shock in, so they probably have another piece of removal. Put this on Dragon and put down a Fire Crystal. And we can pass holding up our Rune Scales. So I assume they shock this in because they have removal. Badger Mole. Say no to Badger Mole. That can go away. Also, what's up with going from Lord of the Rings music to not Lord of the Rings? What the heck is wrong with you, Spotify? Farsi Revenant. That's a problem. We're under a clock, that's for sure. So let's start racing, I guess. Start racing. Nowhere to run. Sure. Boroid. So if they do not hit a land here, we're dead. Nice. Oh, we're at 1. Look at that. So I'm gonna burst lightning face and hope I draw one of my big finishers. Not a big finisher, but 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's exactly. Oh, we stole that. I'm so glad I went face. No pity for the Badger. No pity for the Badger deck. Get out of my game. Get out of here. What more do you want in your life? Hoe cakes. Thank you for I don't know what that is, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for liking the live. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I get to go first. Sure, let's keep it. Got ashlings galore. Let's play a mountain pass. I guess I could put this on elemental because I have so many of these stupid things. And I think I want to throw away a lightning strike because more than likely they have removal for our ashling. Play fire bricks. They do not. It is the artifact stack, which not looking good for us. So I think I need to dig for something better. Dig for you. Throw away Cavernous Souls. Nova Hellkite at least? No blue mana though. Repurposing Bay. Well, if I found a blue source, we would be sitting pretty, but fortunately now we're just gonna probably lose to this repurposing Bay. Play Firebricks Final Lands. Wait, they didn't search for land? Put this on Dragon. And swing away. So they have to sack Bay, deal with Tanuk. You just sent me a 5-color Northwind Wish board list. Gross. What up, Perceptive Edition? How you doing? Welcome in the stream. I'm doing okay. How are you? There's a synthesizer rather than dealing with my board? Okay. Spring loaded on my Starkid? I don't know what's going on today, but let's swing out. This costs 4, right? 2, 3, 4. United Battlefront. Uh-oh. Please whiff. Please whiff. Please whiff. No. Didn't whiff. Because of course they'll never whiff. Anything. That was a good hit from my opponent. Only kind of gross. You should have fun with an Arna deck sometimes. I don't know what Arna is. Can you tell me what that is? I have no idea what that is. Big damage, because... Hey, what up, Mime? I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. If my opponent plays this well. It's a lot of removal. Yeah, my opponent got kind of lucky with the United Battlefront. That was like the only way that they could get back into this. So repurposing Bay, and they have to get a snare here to get rid of Drusky, and then they just win the game. Cool. Also, they could have just gotten my opponent misplayed that always, so they can just get a haster and then they just win the game on the spot. But Anna Curtin Sky Captain. Ooh, let me look it up. I've never seen this card before. For 5 mana and Esper, flying lifelink, ward, discard a card. Whenever modified creature you control attacks, double the number of kind of counters on it. Then for each non-token permanent attached, create a token that's so it's just Voltron. How else would you play it? Looks fun. Yo, Ho Cakes, thank you for the follow. Most of my TikTok stuff is just memes, though. It's okay. She is really strong. I could see her being strong. I could see her being a very expensive commander, though. Waiting on moving off Azorius Tempo. Last season, my server first in Arena and I hit Plat 3. Hold on. Moving off Azorius Tempo. Last season was my first ever in Arena. I mean, first ever and hitting Plat 3 is still pretty good. If you... I can't keep this. I can keep this hand, though. If you care about hitting Mythic, then play one of the 3 best decks. Like, if you only care about hitting Mythic, play a Badger deck. If you want to play a harder deck that can still get to Mythic, keep playing Azorius Tempo. I think Azorius Tempo is just fun. Elusive Otter. Well, elusively get shot. You play Bugs. Bugs what? Have a great day. Can be a boring win. Hey, however you have fun. Get it. However you have fun in Magic, you're there for your experience, not your opponent's experience, right? So I'm gonna just kill my opponent's creatures and not think twice about it. Just get them off the board. You hate Badger? I mean, if you only care about Mythic, pick one of the 3 top decks to hit Mythic. Like, being new to Arena or new to Magic or anything like that, net deck the top 3 best decks if all you care about is Mythic. Serious. I'm going to Ashling here. And I want to get rid of Brood. I should have played the land first because Burst Lightning was a draw. It's alright. Shock in Storm Chaser's Talent. Yeah. Good thing I have these Nova Hellkites. Burst Lightning on Ashling. You got it. Burst Lightning again. Got it. Another thing you can do if you just are about pushing, you can play what my opponent is playing. So my opponent is playing an Is It Prowess deck, and it's really nice on your wild cards besides the land base. And it's very powerful. It made finals in the SCG last weekend against Mono Green Landfall, and I think Mono Green Landfall is a fun deck. I enjoy just big Timmy cards. Unfortunately, that's the meta we live in, is you play Badger Mole, you play what hates on Badger Mole, or you play something just as powerful, right? You played around Twitching Doll. Ooh, I like Twitching. Have a great day, Perceptive. Well, opponent, I need to find land drops. Ooh, they have some form of interaction here. Let's throw away this. And I'm going to use Burst Lightning instead of Nova Hellkite because they have 1 mana up and they're holding priority. So Nova Hellkite there probably, they would pump up the Otter and it wouldn't die. So that's what I'm playing around there. Yeah, so Ompt Nova Hellkite wouldn't have killed it. So that was the better play. Light a hand. My opponent is digging. So my opponent is playing a pretty simple deck. It plays like 1 Drake Hatcher, it plays Elusive Honor, and it plays the 1/2 flyer with haste, and it gets +2/+0 for every non-creature spell you cast. And it's a very explosive deck. Storm Chaser's Talent, yeah. I would like to draw a land, please. That's not a land. So I'm going to flip you. Get this for red. And then if I play Sarkin, showing... Okay, so they use Burst Lightning, so I don't have to play Nova Hellkite this turn. I'm just going to pass. I don't have to play the Hellkite. I wanted to kill the Otter. Stock up is a good sign for me. I mean, it's bad because they get to look at top 5, but... There it is. Slick shot, show off. If I do 1, 2, 3, I'm going to decline this because I want to warp and hold up our lightning strike for this slick shot. Because slick shot can kill us in 1 turn, right? So I want to play around us not killing him yet and us not dying. I think is my plan there. Here's slick shot. So with opt on the stack, I'm going to attempt to kill slick shot. They have no interaction. That means they have no instant speed. So I'm glad I did that because the deck plays like a hexproof spell. I'm glad we got it out of the way now. And opponent's seen enough. 3 mana dragons. Enough removal. On to the next one. Man, back in the day, okay. It's gonna be really done, But back in the day, when I really played Magic, because I just came back to Magic recently, one deck I really loved playing was Sidisi Bug Whip. I think they changed it to Sultai at that point. I thought that deck was a lot of fun. I also played with my friends, like Bug Cascade. I think they still play that in older formats, maybe, where you would play with what is Shardless Agent? What is it called? No. Yeah, it is Shardless Agent. You play with Shardless Agent, you play like Liliana, Ancestral Visions, some Thoughtseize, some Dark Confidant, Ice Fang Coddle. Yeah, I used to play that deck all the time. That deck was great. Yay, look, cards I didn't have before, so I don't have to waste my wild cards. So I can't afford it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sounds fun. Yeah, have you ever played Sidisi Whip? It was a fun deck. Opponent goes first. We have early interaction. Let's try it. We have our namesake card. So I'm just going to play this Verge to pretend I'm not doing anything. Shock in Passage. Deceit. So my opponent is probably playing Cavero. Is really boring. Probably not a very good matchup game 1. But we aren't playing with sideboards today, so their land tapped and pass. Then taking Nova Hellkite makes their hand so much weaker too. Speaking of Bug, my opponent is playing Bug. Look at that. With Sark on here, showing my dragon. I'm just gonna pay 2 life so we don't use our treasure on Burst Lightning. You were playing mono red and decided you wanted to start having fun? I mean, yeah. It is a bringer deck. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my time. Opponent, you are boring as fuck, and I hope you know that. Speaking of not having fun, my opponent is playing Living End turn 4 against a creature deck. He must get all the bitches. That man must get all the bitches in his life. He's such a cool kid. Fucked. Opponent goes first. Sure, we have early interaction. We have a ramp. Let's keep it. It looks like a playable hand. I'm gonna play a Verge and pass. Holding up Burst Lightning. Fairy Dream Thief. Well, I'm gonna let this die first. They must have just drew that, or they would have played it turn 1. So my opponent is probably playing a Kaido deck. So that means I need to kill whatever they're playing. Have you seen a Northwind Dragon? No, you need to show me right now. We are playing Northwind until I'm bored of playing with Northwind Avatar. Show it to me. Alright. Let's play an Ashling. And throw away you. Now let's throw away you. I'm more closer to playing Northwind than I am anything else. Is it Kaido time? No, it's removal time. You got me. Not Kaido time, at least. So it's Maelstrom, play our Sarkin, show them the spell I'm casting next turn, and pass. So, is it Kaido time? Here he comes. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna cast my Northwind Avatar. Roll my team. What is good against Kaido? I know it is. The Fire Crystal. Did we get attack for 3? Anything... Ashling has been my favorite card. It gets around a lot of jank. They shock that in. Oh, you're gonna counter my Fire Crystal. You're no fun. What does on Dragon? And then I think I could pass just holding up my interaction. That seems fine. Bitter Bloombear. Well, I'm gonna say... I'm gonna Lightning Strike Glenalendra first. Fell for my trap card. Now I'm gonna get rid of a bear. Aha! We did it. I know people are doing that already with Kona. We have built a version of Kona with Northwind Avatar to do that exact thing. Alright, they have one card in hand. Does it stop my Fire Crystal? It does not. Alright. Warp time. And we could throw our team and kill Fairy, and then now I think we can turn the corner. Fortunately, I'm not drawn to Nook. But sometimes you just don't need it. Sometimes you just... Trick Bloom. Okay. So if we draw... No, we don't need a land. We get to play Maw of Flames next turn. Yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, no blocks. Did you get a Kaido? No. Alright, opponent. I would like you to meet my giant dragon. I showed you yours, will you show me mine? Wait. Wait. I didn't want Sarkin last turn to be blocked by some cheap fairies. When the next turn I'm going to play my giant Maw of Flames. For 1 and 1. Because now it's lethal. I mean, it was lethal either way, but I was being more passive than anything. Yeah, that's giant dragon. Wait, you killed it after it attacked? Okay. Sweet. Dragons beating fairies. It's more accurate. It's lore accurate. Okay. No, I already rotated out. All right, how are we doing with this deck? We are 10 and 7. Is that enough for you? Did I satisfy your Tanuk craving, guys? Also, show me that dragon deck, Tobias. I want to see it. We have other North Winds to play. I promise you. Because we have a bunch more dumb things. Like we have big dragons here. Wait. Oh, it's the same thing. I just copied it twice. I'm just dumb. So we have 4 more dragon decks to play. Or maybe 5 if there's a dragon. What is it? Dragon Genesis. I don't know if I have enough cards for that. That sounds funny though. How do you spell it? Draco, not dragon? MTG Creative Decks. I don't know what that is. But that sounds fun. I'd just be copying someone else. Wait. I could just look on MTG Decks for it. Draco Genesis. MTG DVD. What a great name. Northwind, Meringue. Oh, it's playing Weathermaker. Is there a way we can cheat in Draco Genesis? Because that'd be funnier. Why do you have Omniscience in the sideboard? May cast dragon spells without paying their mana cost. But you have no way to cheat Omniscience in. Seems weird. I get it being a prototype. Just Omniscience feels weird. Would you just want to get like Terror of the Peaks? Or no, yeah, Omniscience seems wrong. Because all you do is go get another Meringue, Meringue bounce North Star, and Meringue Yeah. I like the idea, though. Should I just play my Kona deck and show you what I'm thinking of? So this was the idea, because our meringues are in the sideboard. And once you play Northwind Avatar, you just get to win on the spot. That was the idea. Like you're not playing meringue in the main board to do this. Doesn't one of the Dragon Storms cheat and try to? Good question. I have no idea. Dragon Storm. When this enchantment enter, exile cards from the top of your library until you exile a non-land card. You may cast it without paying its mana cost. So that spell's mana value is 8 or less. Sounds like a combo card. No one's playing that card either. The list you shared was a Mox Field. Where did you put it? I don't see anything you link, bud. What is with, speaking of buff, what is with this Magic Arena layout? What is wrong with you? No one play, or Magic Online. Who plays Magic Online? Sorry. Sorry. Anyways. Let's play some Kona I'm gonna be a terrible person, and we can play some terrible Kona. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Also, chat, I need a name for the new YouTube channel. What do you think would be a funny name? I need your ideas. Because the current YouTube channel is kind of being overtaken by shorts, and it doesn't push my long form content, and I think that's a mistake. So I want to separate the two because I have idea for short form content that's going to be funny as fuck, and enjoyable for me to make, but the algorithm likes only one or the other. So I'm going to push these live streams to a new channel coming in about 2 weeks, and only do long form content over there. But I need a name. You guys would follow. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Player Steam events tapped and pass. Llanowar Elf. That's no fun. Let's play a Stomping Ground tapped and hold up our Spell Snare. Don't have... Raven Shack plays. Right now I have a couple channel names. I have Chocobo. Right now I have Raven Magic and Raven Shack MTG. I have those two names held down for when I do Paper Magic. Well, this hand is terrible because getting this for Kona means nothing. So I just play this tapped and pass. Monsieur Raven. What a funny name. That's so Raven. Hell no. That's funny though. You know how many people, when I first made the name Raven Jack, said that's so Raven? Whenever I would mess up on stream, it was too much. It was too much. There's a formidable speaker? Sweet. So formidable speaker. If I find one of our tap lands, we'll be good to go. Let's get a Kona. Let's put this on blue. And pass. There's no card draw here. There's no card draw. Some people were playing Northwind Avatar and a Grixis shell, and I think that's fun. There's a Lost in the Maze. Snakeskin Veil. Okay, am I probably dead? I'm probably dead. You got it. Especially the Chocobo. Little Chocobo. Fetch land doesn't do it. Fetch land does not do it. Actually, it does. Never mind. And whatever. Oh, I found a better copy of this. Wait. Found a better copy of this list. Raven's Hatch. Interesting. All right, this looks a little better. This looks a little better. Ranked. Teamer Kona. Try it again. I do have that list brewed. We're gonna be playing it today or tomorrow. Northwind with Cavero. That is on the list. But I'm looking at like some people on Arena are playing. Look at this, best of one Grixis, and they go find like Liliana or Ancient Vendetta or Rise of Sozin. Looks kind of sick. And like a Grixis demon. Which is weird to see Unholy Annex, because how do you gain life? Besides Soulstone Sanctuary and Ritual Chamber. Something worth exploring. Alright, opponent goes first. Well, that seems like a hand. This also seems like a hand. Throw that bounce off away. Intimidation tactics. Well, swing and a miss. There is no core in that list, which is the funny part. Ooh, there's a formidable speaker. Pay 2 life. Roaring Dragonstorm. Draw a couple cards. There's a Kona. Throw away a Spell Snare. I was really hoping for double blue source for this Lost in the Maze. Deceit. Well, you're a rat. What is my opponent? Does they take the Kona or they take the Omniscience? Take the Omniscience. Look at that. What if I drew another one? Would that be funny? That's formidable speaker. Go get a dragon. Station. So my opponent is playing Cavero because they played an island. They're not playing the demon deck. The question is, are we going to get defeated here? No. On Beast. And pass. Tap you using green. And Lost in the Maze. Fortunately, this first cavern on L to play around counter magic. Salt. I will say no to that. Is why we can't play Northwind Avatar. Because this is on Beast, this is on Elf. So here comes Demo Field on Beast. Then that means they have counter magic in their hand for Kona. I guess we just start attacking. Shock Watergrave. Trail. It's gonna bounce the speaker to my hand then. Are you gonna counter my bounce off? They are. Alright, so if we find Omniscience, we win the game. Come on, Omniscience. Please. Please. Stock up is not it. Another stock up and another land. Oh my goodness, another stock up and a Cavern Souls? Brutal. Come on, Omniscience. I never wanted to find an Omniscience so hard in my life. Let's stock up number 3. Consult. Okay. They're probably looking for counter magic to stop stock up. Omniscience and a spell snare. Okay. So we put this on Beast and play a Kona. And before they can do anything, I'm going to station the Kona. And now we get to do the combo. So we put down Omniscience. We cast Northwind Avatar for free. Trigger, and we have Spell Snare to go against any 2-mana removal. And we Meringue. And we cast Meringue. And bounce Northwind, and then we get another Meringue, and then we get a Terror of the Peaks, and that's lethal. Yay! We did the thing. We did the thing. So the only downside of this is we play more spell snares versus meringues. Is kind of like what's going on. So all our meringues are in the sideboard, which is probably wrong, but it's still funny. We might want to play. See, the other version used to have 4 consult in the main board, which might be where we go wrong because we're playing. Right, so the old version used to play 4 of consult and 4 of spelling exhale. I kind of want to go back to that version. Oh goodness, doesn't do anything. Keep this. Throw away the lost in maze. Right, because we're missing a lot of card draw. The whole point of us is comboing, and I think that we're missing the point with this list. We're trying to find the combo, because only 4 stock ups to find the combo is not enough, in my opinion. And speaking of, we're going against another Chocobo list. I'm not going to say no to spell. I know I slowed myself down by not playing a Vendo first, but I needed to counter whatever they're playing on turn 2. There's an Earthros. No ooh anime art? I didn't know that existed. I would play it if it's cool. But they have another Endkeeper's Talent. The clock is on. Clock is on. That's pretty good. So let's stock up here. Look for some combo pieces. There's a combo piece. Yeah, there's our combo pieces. Let's hope we don't die this turn. Hope we don't die this turn. Innkeeper level up is a great sign for us. So I want them to tap off 3 green because they could have a fight spell to kill Arcona. They tapped off. Okay, so we are clear for takeoff. We're going high in the sky. Getcha. All right, here we go. Cavernous Souls on Beast. Playing my Kona. Turn 4, guys, by the way. For you guys at home that are keeping count. So we can pitch you Formidable Speaker, throwing away whatever. Get a Northwind Avatar. Cast a Northwind Avatar. Go get a Meringue. Now we Meringue, we can pick up you and you. I kind of want a Formidable Speaker again for fun. Let's get another dragon. No, come back! No, come back! Let me do the combo, please. Alright, on to the next game. Hold on, I need to check out this Uwu art that you guys said apparently exists. Also, I'm going to cut down on a little bit of these and put in more card draw. I want more card draw. All right. Uwu Omniscience Uwu art. You. You. You think that looks good? You honestly think that looks good? It's super expensive with paper? Hold on. Omniscient. On TCG Player. It's $5 in paper. The one that's expensive is the one Masterpiece series from Amonkhet. That's the fairy tale version? In this thing? Oh, it definitely is a Uwu version. It's only $33. That's not expensive. Why is this not on Arena? Is this real? People selling at like 32. Foils 65? Okay. Okay. Why isn't this on Arena? I would play with that Uwu art. How can I get it? Alt art node. Where can I do that? Card styles? Omniscience. Ah. Whoa, what is that one? Oh, we could do Uwu art. All right. Do we want this really cool one? Or the Uwu art? Are we Uwu stands now? Are we Uwu people? Anytime there's Uwu art? Is there more anime art we can put on? Arden has anime art. Ooh. Azusa. That art is so pretty. Which one are we playing, chat? One cop? No, I refuse to play ugly. I'm not that player that plays one of each copy. Nope. 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 No. No. Burn in hell. You know what card that looks wonderful? Greater Oromancy. That Uwu art looks amazing. Greater Oromancy looks so pretty. I would play that. Bloom Tender. I bet Bloom Tender looks great in paper. Brain Freeze has an anime art. What? All right, no. Are we just gonna buy the Uwu arts? I think we're gonna buy it. If we're gonna weeb it out, we're gonna weeb it out hard. Let's go. Confirm. Apply. All right, what other BB stuff can we do? Hold on. North Wind. That looks ugly. No. Kona. That looks ugly. No. Didn't get the formidable speaker art? What? You know what art I can't wait to come out is the stock up art. The stock up art is going to be sick. I think that looks ugly. Else looks that. No. Also, I think the sideboard needs to change a little bit. Like, we don't need that many meringues. They have time stop. Herald. Battleship. And a Abolisher. Make this a real sideboard. Make this a real sideboard. We also need to get voices. I saw someone play voice over Lost in the Maze. So they were playing on SCG Con and they had voices that are Lost in the Maze. So they would formidable speaker to go find voice when they were trying to combo. And I thought that was really, really smart. Didn't know about Kona alt art. I see it all the time and it makes me cringe. I think it's disgusting art and it shouldn't exist. We should have 3 rings in the sideboard in case they counter one of them. Whenever this enchantment enters, if you cast it, shuffle your hand and graveyard in your library and then draw 7 cards. First spell you cast during each of their turns may be cast without paying. Oh, that's a sweet. Herald. No. Ooh, we could battleship someone to death. We don't have to Terror the Peaks them. We can battleship someone to death. I think that's funny. I think that's funny. Let's do that. What is the list from Star City Games? Hold on. Games Kona. We played it a couple days ago. Standard deck. What if that game made day 2? Standard tournaments. There was a lot of tournaments over the weekend, and I didn't look at any of them. RCQ. Magic Spotlight. Show all. Kona. The Lesnia Kona. He went 2 and 6. Oh, no wonder he went really bad. What? Nine and 6. Simic Omniscience. What version was he using? Yeah, so when we saw it on camera this weekend at SUGCon, what happens is he didn't have the Terror the Peaks combo in the sideboard. He had the Overlord to make infinite tokens. That's the version he was playing. He was playing with Thunder Trap Trainer. Weird. Sent you a Grixis. Wait. It looks dope. All right, let's try it like this. We made my changes. We have the Uwu art. Have the Uwu art. That's all that matters. All right, opponent goes first. Sure, let's keep it. We have a lot of card draw. Veteran survivors, so I need to play this first to keep up Spell Snare. I'm so glad that I did. The Formidable Speaker, sweet. So now we can go find our combo piece. Helpful Weaver, yeah. That's a clock. We just need to find Omniscience. Just put this on Beast. Formidable Speaker. We can throw away Cavernous Souls. Kona. Have a blocker. I hope we don't die. Hopefully we don't have Shelter by Ghost to tempo us. Feather by Light. Okay. Do a Theory Armor. So if we find a bounce off, we can just win the game on the spot. Or just Omniscience off the top, because, you know, apparently that's all you need to do in this game. Is just to get lucky. That's the name of the game. So let's Kona here. Don't need to attack, that's fine. Put down Omniscience. Let's stock up. Finding another stock up. Kona. Let's stock up again. Another stock up and a consult. And the opponent doesn't watch me solitaire. I wouldn't either. On to the next one. I will take a look more at your deck buff when we go play the Cavero Dragon list, which I have brewed. So it's funny, we got raided. Mime, I don't know if you're still here. So we got raided earlier for 40 people on Twitch, like right when I went live. 2 people said hi, and no one has said anything else ever since. Does that just confirm that Twitch is full of bots? Is that true? Or I'm just not funny enough? Alright, I go first. Let's keep this. This hand looks sweet. Cam, confirm you're bot yourself? True. True. Let's Verge. Here's a stock up, sweet. I'm playing against Actually God. Whoa. Actually God. Ooh, and there's a planet land? Perfect. There's another planet land? Perfect. That was what I was looking for. Question is, what are they playing? Synthesizer? Ooh, buddy. I have bad news for you, and I have no sympathy for the Synthesizer deck. So let's Beast. Let's Kona. Let's tap Kona. But my Uwu anime art I just got out. Formidable Speaker. I like this because I can just combo on the spot. Northwind Avatar. Goodbye, God. Bye. Worries here. I just work during the day, so I'm somewhat. No worries. I am learning that I am some people's second monitor streamer because I usually talk out my plays rather than just be. I should probably be silly and stupid more. Let's be fair. I should be more of a meme, and I'm not, and I'm sorry, and I should. But it makes for viewing a little worse, right? I don't know. I guess I'm not as funny to be like Queso or something. I'm never gonna be a Queso. Let's be real. I'm not that. I'm not that autistic. You love to talk out the plays though. You enjoy it. Sweet. You do what you got to do for viewers. I'm just gonna scream into the microphone all the fucking time. Ah! Sorry. 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 Island. Opt. Okay. So is it Prowess deck or is it Spelementals? Well, I need to play this land first to be on curve for Formidable Speaker. I want to keep up Spell Snare. And I should have kept up Spell Snare, I guess. Let's Roaring Dragonstorm. Hope not to die. I don't need another planet land. So I could easily die this turn. And or next turn. Them shocking in is a very bad sign for me. Another slick shot? Sure. I think I have to pass without playing Formidable Speaker because I can Lost in Maze one of their slick shots, and I think that's the best opportunity here for me to survive. Because it's all about surviving, right? And if I top deck a Kona, I just win. They do nothing. Okay. I'm going to unkick this to look for a Kona. Awkward. Hey, look, there's a Kona. So they probably have removal, right? So I'm going to play my Lost in Maze on their upkeep. And hope they don't have protection. If they have protection, we're in trouble. If not, then I think we will win the game. So I'm going to tap you both down with a stun counter. Surprised I didn't try to go for it last turn. Slide a hand, yeah. Anything else? I want to get this rock guy. This rock guy here on the right is so cute. It's the dumbest, stupidest thing of like googly rock eye thing. But I'm going to chalk this in just in case. And play my Kona. And with priority, I'm going to tap Kona. It has hexproof. Into the Floodmaw. Sure. Another into the Floodmaw. Okay. Boomerang basics. Okay, I can die here, depending on what they draw with Boomerang basics. No, sweet. I think I played that well, I guess. On the next one. I also might just get tired and end stream early. I don't fucking know what's going on in my life. Also, remember, chat, next week I am doing a family emergency thing, so I will not be streaming all next week. And I will be back on the 23rd. So for the 16th through the 20th, you will get no Raven. I'm sorry. I still have Snare up, yeah. I wasn't too worried. One goes first. Let's keep it. Just as a reminder to all you guys. Double ley line. Huh? Play this land tapped. And pass. Hopefully they don't get too big too fast. If they don't play a 2-drop here, that's really good. They could play a sneak here. Would be sick. The sneak is for 1? Yeah, Leonardo. Cutting edge. Hell yeah, brother. There's a Northwind avatar. So I think I want to search for my win con, which is Omniscience. It's not Omniscience. Johnny's Primate, yeah. That's a thing. 8. 13 damage on board. Pay 2 life here. And I don't need to play Formidable Speaker because I already have Kona. Shelter by Ghost. Well, I will bounce your Pridemate. Or I could have Spell Snare. But it goes away. So we need to find Omniscience off this Consult. That's how we win this game. See if I can find it. It's not it. That's not it. All right. Playing Kona. This is how it is. My opponent also did really well for a Deep Mulligan, but on to the next one. You only need an excuse for YouTube overlords. Like I said, the Raven Shack channel itself has been negated because the Reels have been doing so well, and the YouTube overlords algorithm says that long-form content is not working on the channel, so we're making a new channel. That's why I talked about earlier of a name for the live channel that I will start posting on. Kona goes first. Yeah, let's keep it. Have almost everything we need. That's a start for everything we need. Cases Dash, yeah. Maybe we should take out Roaring Dragonstorm and put some other kind of interaction. Play our Verge. And pass. We have everything that we need to combo in our hand. So now we just have to worry about staying alive. There's another case, sure. We just bounce the minor. And we just need a guaranteed land 4 to win this game. Oh, look at that. There's land 4. Oh, I like where we are. Most helpful Weaver, yeah. And then they go to combat, and we'll protect our life total a little bit by tapping down one of the skeletons. Opponent. I guess it's just that easy to rank. I don't even know I have it. Just assume. Tobias, yeah, they're pretty bad at removal after the meringues. That's why I was thinking of like more draw and more interact. I mean, it's more draw. It's not bad with Northwind because then I can Northwind and then go find like combo pieces in the side, right? It's still draw. It gives us more draw. That's the whole point, is more draw, right? That's so Raven Shack live. I will be I will be fine. It's just figuring out the future of the channel is what I'm working on. And everything that I'm going to start producing for you guys here soon. More than just live streams, and I'm looking forward to it. With Paper Magic gameplay that will be recorded and edited by me, and, you know, all the other fun stuff. I get to go first. Sure, let's keep it. When you get to the draw, yeah, we're not relying on replaying the rolling in here. That's not kind of the point. What we're trying to do is just find our combo piece. Like, we need to find the combo piece, right? I'm gonna bench one of these spell snares. When we find the combo piece, I just win. So it's just more form of interaction. Artisan talent. Ooh, lessons. I haven't played against lessons in a while. So let's stock up. Need maze. And another stock up. And we can take our time. We're under no pressure yet because they don't have a way to loot. We just need to find omniscience. And hopefully find another piece of the combo. They kept a 2-lander. Okay. I'm just going to play my land and hold up consult the star charts. Accumulate wisdom. Why spell snare this? They're missing land drops. I think I do. I think I do. They found a land drop anyways. Didn't matter. It did not matter. Storm Chaser's Town is fine. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Having Ashling for an earlier Kona. Let's Lost in Maze here and hope that they don't have Quench. They do not. Alrighty. So what we need to do is find an omniscience. But I think I'm committed to consult the star charts here. Gran. Uh-oh. Let's hope this consult does not get countered. Northwind Avatar and stock up seems fine. Gonna keep looking for omniscience. There it is. And we can take Cabinet Souls with it. Play this tab. And we can pass. We're just gonna protect our life total for as long as possible. Shock and Passage. Am I in trouble? There's Endurance. They kept their entire hand. They still do not have the senior discount, which is surprising. Okay. Well, let's Cavern of Souls on Beast. Get our Kona out. And no, come back! You didn't even see that I did it. You didn't even see what I had. Okay. Easiest way to Mythic. Who was talking about earlier who said they were gonna stop playing tempo? Play this deck. If you care about Mythic, this seems like an easy way to hit Mythic. If you care. Opponent goes first. Will we have one piece of the combo? Let's try it. Actually, we can't because it has no blue source, so let's mulligan this. Seems a little better. Seems a little better. Gene Pollinator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can still on-curve combo if we find something. Dark Confidant. Ooh, I haven't seen Bob in a while. I have not seen Bob in a while. I need to shock this in to play Lost in the Maze. Or Boroid. Well, the clock is starting. The clock is starting. There's another Bob instead of Ouroboros? That's a choice. I'm okay with this choice, however. What if they kill themselves off Bobs? These Dark Confidants? That would be really funny. I've done that. Scavenging Ooze. Yeah, that resolves. And you tap yourself down? I'll take it. There's a Formidable Speaker? Alright, let's put this on Beasts. Formidable Speaker. Throwing away Dragonstorm. Go get Kona. Let's pass. Alright, Bob. Maelstrom pulls. That's a problem because they can kill Lost in the Maze now. And have another part of removal. He could have had a land the previous turn, so he could land, tap Gene Pollinator, but he was missing lands. Hence, he didn't play Ouroboros, and that's really good for us. Can play Ouroboros now, or can play Maelstrom on Lost in the Maze and hold up removal. No, he's just going to play Ouroboros and smash. Okay, I guess I will block a Bob. Play this on Beast. Go ahead and turn for Beastia. Make sure I'm tapping. No attacks. Put on Omniscience. Now we get to Formidable Speaker again. Throwing away Lost in Maze. Oh, I love this so much. Northwind. Northwind. Going to get a Meringue. And Meringue. Bouncing Northwind. Formidable Speaker. It doesn't matter what we bounce. Northwind. Going to get another Meringue. Meringue. Bouncing Meringue and Northwind. Northwind again. Shout out my opponent for actually letting me do this. Playing Terror of the Peaks. And then we Meringue. Pitching... No. 6 to the face. And then we bounce Meringue and Northwind. And then we play a Northwind. Getting something. Like we can get a voice, because that's funny. Playing another Meringue. Trigger. 6 to the face. Bounce you. And we did the thing. That was fair magic. As our forefathers wanted us to play, right? Smiley face. As Richard Garfield intended. All it was. Isn't this great magic? Buff is like, I fucking hate Kona. I know, I'm calling it right now. Buff is like, fuck this stuff. Kona goes first. Sure, let's keep it. We have some card draw. Lantern Elf. Well, you're annoying. We have a lot of card draw. At least. There's Badger Mole. Badger Mole is so much fun. Into another Badger Mole. Well, I guess I slowed them down by Bansing a Forest. Kona's not legal? Yes, he is, right? There's a Hydra and they have a land drop? Sure. Am I gonna die? Okay. So the difference literally there was play versus draw. If I was on the play, we could have a better chance than fucking Badger Mole. Hate this game, dude. Can hate this game. Holy shit. You just love planar standard right now. I wonder if Wizards will actually give it some support. Duskmourn rotated out. Oh, cool. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. I'm going to play this lands and hopefully not get punished by not holding up Spell Snare. Not punished. Love to see it. Let's play our Verge and hold up our second Spell Snare we just drew. Well, I'm going to Spell Snare that. I don't know what you're doing, nor do I care. Accumulate Wisdom, so I'm glad that I Spell Snared that. Because that is just an Anticipate. I think I want to stock up first. Getting Omniscience and a Kona? Sure. I'm just going to go find my combo pieces off one stock up because I'm a gamer. And apparently that's all we need to do. We just go for it because we have to. We can? I'm going to shock this in Formidable Speaker. I don't have bounce in Lessons, right? So I can throw away an Omniscience? Combustion Technique. Yeah, I don't care about that. I do not care about that. Now they have to play around a Kona the rest of the game. All right, let's Roaring Dragonstorm. Because they probably have removal. Spell Snare, sure. When did they start playing Spell Snare? It's like a 1-0, right? And I have no rush on this Kona. They showed me a Spell Snare, so... They have 2 Spell Snares. Alright. So mistake might be not going for it, because now they probably draw more removal. I'm gonna Spell Snare you, though. And let's go for the Kona now. They have 2 cards left. They have Quench. Okay. Seems sick. Into a Ral. Ooh. Well. They make an Otter, so this is probably removal. Like, it has to be removal, right? It's Kona again. Playing around Quench. And let's station Kona. You have Combustion Technique. Yep. Their last card was exactly Combustion Technique. Into an Artisan Talent. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Bring away Firebending Lesson and Iroh's Demonstration? Yeah. If I discard this... No, I just need to go get a Kona. Gotta go get a Kona. The Monument, yep. Arson Talent. They kept their last card, so I assume it is a Wisdom or it's removal. So I need to go find a protection spell for this Kona or it's never going to resolve. Pyro's demonstration on speaker. Okay. Or went Grand. There's 2 combustion techniques. So how likely is they have another one? Show me the 3rd one in the top half of your deck. Oh my gosh, we did it. Playing around Quench. Playing around Quench. Get a meringue. Northwind. Did we just steal this game from Lessons? Oh, buddy. Get a meringue. Let's get a meringue. Still playing around Quench. They're drawn for an answer. I'll pay for it. Wisdom. They're digging. At 3. Northwind Avatar. I think I want a battleship here to get rid of artisan talent, just in case. And then we can meringue here. And I just want to get rid of all their stuff before I go for the Terra combo. Like, I just want to make sure they are dead. I want to make sure they're dead. Also, doing it that way, I could destroy all of their permanents. So it's insult to injury. Take that. Is it Lessons? Who needs terror? But it can terrorize their board state. Skyfall asked for a document outlining the format. Sweet. That's great news. Also, chat, if you're into fancy lands, I don't know what set this is from, but these lands are kind of cool. This is from EOE, right? I don't care about those. These lands are out today, and they're really pretty. They're really pretty. How are we looking? How are we looking, chat? We're looking like something, like a snack. I get to go first. Let's keep it. We have kind of our pieces. We have our planet lands. Sleight of hand. Okay, so it's probably the spell deck. I want to play this to hold up Spell Snare in case they play any of their 2 drops that I care about. Sleight of hand is not what I care about. A formidable speaker here to see if they have Burst Lightning in my face. So this is probably Spell Elementals? Throw away speaker. Kona. And let's just pass. Weird how our hand is turning out, because I want to probably Lost in Maze to protect Kona, but also I need to go find Omniscience. So it's like, build your own combo deck, Slick Shot. Why I was thinking of holding up Spell Snare to get rid of Slick Shot. Because now the race is on. No attacks. And then at their upkeep, I want a Lost in Maze to tap down their Slick Shot. Not often that they play removal. And this can slow them down for a couple turns. Like if they have another Slick Shot and it's bad, odds are hopefully in my favor. Ring basics. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad we tapped this Slick Shot down. And I don't think I can block this Otter. I mean, I guess I can't to protect my life total. Burst lightning my face. Sure. So that protects 4 damage. Protects more damage. I'm so glad Slick Shot was tapped or we would be dead. Alright. So we have to hold up Consult or double Spell Snare here. They have 2 cards left in their hand, so hopefully we can live here. Really prioritizing Consult so we can win this game. But even if we Consult to find Omniscience, we don't really win the game at that point. So even if they find another Burst Lightning, we're not dead on board yet. But they're just going to push through damage. Which means we have a chance. Take 8, go to 3. Alright, cross your fingers, please. That's not it. Ooh, that was it. Put this on Beast. And let's loot. Find a win con. We did. Hell yeah. Play to my outs this game, for sure. Station Kona, protect myself. Play on Omniscience. Playing out Roaring, just in case. Throwing away. Oh, they're tapped out, so I can throw this away. Formidable Speaker, throwing away Bounce Off. So we can get a dragon. Now we do the dragon thing. Trigger, trigger. Going to get a meringue. And it doesn't really matter what we do at this point. We can bounce both of these. Northwind again. And I'm just going to go for the combo kill rather than the extinguisher kill. So now we have 2 meringues, and this loop is infinite. And Northwind Avatar for Terror. Then we can tear the peaks. Meringue. And that's enough. I love this combo a lot. It's really clean and simple when we get that far. On to the next one. Hi, Chris. How you doing today? I still think one of my favorite lands recently, and I want to go back. I should probably just go back to it. Let's be real. Let's be real. I still really like these, like, both the stained glass lands and this land. Like, both of these lands I think are even better than the ones I'm playing. It's a hard choice, though. Which guys do you like? Do you like the stained glass style better? Or do you like... You know what kind of land it is. Yeah, this one or the stained glass land. It's a hard choice. Think it's better with Teamer? Sure. Like you get more draw up having Moraine in the main board than the sideboard. Totally fun. I like what this is doing. New Capenna. Which one's that? I don't know what these symbols are, so you have to tell me. Stained glass are really pretty. It's hard to say. What about the red one? They're just pretty. Neither of those? Ooh. Look, I don't know what they look like. Some of these? Kind of cool. Like you're definitely in like Bioshock buildings. Kind of cool. Never seen those before. I knew about the triomes, but it's hard to tell that that looks like a swamp. Let's be honest. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Keep playing some more. Let's keep playing some more. Primes are great. Yeah, triomes are played in a lot of formats. Okay, opponent goes first. We have Lost in Maze. We have some answer. Let's try keeping it. We haven't had a hand like this yet. We have card draw at least. There's another land, which is perfect. Fire buff canal. What plays that? Elementals. Ah. That's a weird looking elemental, my friend. That's a weird looking elemental. I think I'm committed to holding up Lost in the Maze just in case. Because a lot of the elemental decks do play cards like Seer. And I just want to protect myself just in case. There's Elemental. Wistfulness. Well, I'm glad that they played that first. Question, are they playing the Cavero version? Threw away another Wistfulness? That's funny. Oh, friendo. I bet you want it back now. Let's stock up. Try to look for combo pieces. And we need a land drop for sure. All right. So we're kind of far away from doing the thing, but next turn we're going to consult kick. Hopefully it does a thing with that. Green to get rid of Lost in Maze. So that probably means that they have Seer in their hand. Yeah. Yeah, you get rid of that Lost in Maze. Considered himself lost. Put this on Beast. Yes. Our hand is very deceit proof, which is making me feel really good. Double green again. Oh, Vibrance to go get land. Sure. Cavern. I'm glad they didn't have any of the 2-drop elementals, or we would have been in trouble. But their hand is probably stacked human. Okay. Let's kick Consult. Spell Snare seems okay. If I want to play around Seer. I'm not going to. Another Roaring Dragon Storm. I'm gonna Formidable Speaker here. Bring away Dragonstorm. Getting a Kona. And I'm committed to holding up Lost in the Maze. Or Consult. I think Lost in the Maze is better here because they made it a point to kill it with Wistfulness. Double green. Probably for another land. With another Vibrance. Like, this is fine for us. We're in no rush. My opponent has 0 pressure on us on turn 5. Why is he not? So he's... Yeah, he's holding up Seer if he's not hard casting Vibrance for full cost. That's my guess. Another Cavernous Soul. Sure. Elemental. That's a big old suite of lands over there. Now let's Lost in Maze again. Protect our Kona. Now we just need to find Omniscience. That's not it. There's one. I think I want to guarantee my line drop. Put this on Dragon. And I guess it doesn't matter that it's attack or not. And let's hope they don't have a 4th Wistfulness. Like, that's what I'm playing for my out here. If I was thinking of that, instead of getting the land, I could have gotten Spell Snare to counter the first Seer. And even if they do Deceit us here, they're 6 mana, I feel like we are okay, because if they can take one of our combo pieces, we still have Consult next turn to go find another combo piece. But if they have double Seer, then we could be in trouble if they remove this Lost in the Maze. So I think I'm feeling really good about our position. My opponent over there is probably scrambling. 4 mana, 5 mana. This could be a Wistfulness. Number 4. It is in the top 20 cards, yeah. Got it. I still have to worry about Seer now. If they play a land. They already played a land this turn, so get to do our thing. But just to be safe, I'm gonna Consult now to go find some form of protection. None of those are protection. Oh well. They could have a bounce off, and that's the worst case scenario here. They have one blue up. There it is. All right. So yeah, we still need to find protection. That's also our second Lost in the Maze. Maybe we can find another one. We're halfway through our deck. Or we've seen halfway through our deck without seeing the third one. Seat. Probably take Omniscience. Goes. We can still combo them. Take damage from the soulness for a couple turns. We can just block. Let's just protect our life total now. That's fine. We have another speaker. Doesn't matter for the combo. Also just play our Northwind Avatar now. No, we should go find Omniscience, right? The answer is always go find Omniscience. Opponent is probably tapping to hold up Seer or another bounce off. But if they're trying to cast Quantum Riddler, they have to tap off both of their colored sources. Aren't on Sphinx. Why'd you put it on human? That might be a mistake. They did it to troll. I could put Poison Dart Frog in the sideboard just to troll my opponent. That could be funny. They drew some cards for some treasure. That means they're trying to find an answer still. It's an Omniscience. So let me go find more protection. There's more protection. Look at that. More protection. Or wait, a Kona. Need to discard 2 cards at the end of your turn. Right. So let's throw away Stock Up. I have 2 Loss in Maze. I don't need Spell Snare, right? I don't need Spell Snare. So let's hold up double Loss in the Maze. And our hand is pretty... I guess if they Deceit, they take Omniscience, and then we're scrambling again. That's the only downside to how I have to play this game. They're sacking treasures for Deceit. It's a reason I should have kept Stock Up, which is a mistake. Like, I should have thrown away Northwind Avatar. Pharaoh on Deceit. Or they can get, like, our Northwind Avatar to get something out of their sideboard, if they have a sideboard. Nope. Omniscient. But they are tapped down, at least. Now we have some form of protection. 2 throws. So upkeep. Tap their team down. Die. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. So we Northwind, we can pick up Roaring Dragonstorms at least. I have one of the Cabinet Souls on dragons. A little bit misplay on my part, not keeping stock up to find another combo piece. Sure, there's another Kavero. Now they go get a sideboard card. Question is, did they actually have a sideboard? Invest a one. Could get Spider Sense to negate the Kona activation. That might be something that they got. Let's cast our own Northwind. They're holding priority, so they probably got a Spider Sense. Here. Voice doesn't really do it. Guess I could have got a Spider Sense, and that might have been better. To negate one of their draws. Gonna get the land and prioritize land to make sure we can play multiple spells in one turn next turn. This battleship is gonna be nice because we can kill the Vinestock. Doing it for me. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to block this in case they have a Vibrance or I'm dead on board. Go punish for that stock up we threw away earlier. Still might be punished that we didn't get a Spider Sense. Now that I'm thinking about it. Didn't find the combo anyways. Cool. On the next one. I'd have to look back to see any other punts that I made, but opponent goes first. Let's keep it. Mono green. Well, I need to play my island first to hold up Spell Snare. And they played nothing that gets Spell Snared. It bent me. Play our land and still hold up Spell Snare. and tag like a badger or something. Nope. Bossing say on the lands. Okay. Let's speaker here. Getting rid of Lost in the Maze. Go find a Kona, and then hope our top deck is really nice to us, that we can draw a land. Please draw a land. There's another Chocobo. Well, I'm gonna block. Kenai. Hey, there's a land. Look at that. All right. Let's try not to die this turn. Right? Right? Enchantment, instant, and that's it. Three. They need to have a fetch land to kill me. My math is correct. I did get a land. The magic gods gave me a land. That is not a fetch land. But then they can bossing say on the forest, and then we're still dead. Yep. Sure. Sure. I got what I wanted. I didn't say untap land. Shame on me. I mean, we have the only kind of removal that they have is a 3-mana green source. I'm not gonna play around that. I get to go first. Sure. Let's keep it. I think it's a little slow, but we can maybe get done with this hand and to bounce off as our form of interaction with our opponent. There's an Omniscience. So now we just need extra steps. Okay, Decamberbat, what would you like to take? Took the bounce off, sure. It's Roaring Dragonstorm. Let's hope to find some lands. I don't need a third Lost in the Maze. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Might have to main phase consult here to go find a land. Am I getting Kaido'd? I am. Kaido is here. Kaido is annoying. Sure, you can beat Cavernbat again. Kind of a rough hand to take from. I don't even know what you take from here. Like, you get a bounce off? Sure. Racing. If they miss a land drop, oh, it's tapped. Okay, so I'm going to consult here to look for the combo. I don't have to worry about Lost in Maze. There it is. There it is. Tap Kona. Put down Omniscience. Play Lost in the Maze. Not Formidable Speaker. Wait, Pony, you don't even know if I had it. Come back. Come back. Oh, okay, if you kept Lost in the Maze as removal, would tap one of the chocobos, block the other chocobo, take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and lived. Better play. I go first. Let's keep it. We can play our Rusty Uthros. Storm Chaser's Town. We've seen a lot of the Is It Prowess deck today, haven't we? I think I want a Dragon Storm. Make sure I find lands. That's not it. Ugh. Ugh. Boomerang Basics. I mean, it could still be the Lessons deck, but more than likely this is it Prowess, which we've been seeing a lot of. I think I just want to consult here to find our combo piece. I guess I can do it with Formidable Speaker. Boomerang Basics again, yep. We take 6 damage from these 2 little otters this turn, unless they have another pump. Alright. Let's get Lost in Maze down. They hold priority, so they probably have a burn spell. So I need to play Speaker here. Hope we get an untapped land next turn to have a chance in this game. That's like our only shot here. Like, we have the pieces. We have the tools. Even untapped land actually doesn't do it because we don't have Omniscience. So we're probably just dead. Oh, cool. We're just dead anyways. Fun. Fun interaction. No one's playing at Zoria's tempo. Everyone is kind of off the Zoria's tempo train. Which is funny. I mean, I don't mind. Let's do dumb shit like this. I go first. Let's keep it. We don't have a station land, unfortunately. Ruthless Negotiation. Sure, you can take that card. There's an Omniscience at least. So we need to make sure we make it to turn 4 without our hand being disrupted forever. Our opponent reveals their hand. You choose an online card from it. 2, they discard it. Okay, we're against mono black pure discard. I probably should have lost a mace first because they can take that. And we'd have no way to protect Kona, which could be a mistake on my part. Opponent's deciding what piece that he wants to take, I guess. Stock up. Sure. Well, we can get Omniscience down, but we have nothing to go with it. There's something to go with it. Missed our land drop, though. Land drop, please. There's a stock up for a land. I assume my opponent has a bunch of removal in their hand at this point. Let's take a backup Kona. Just in case. And that is a station land, too. So it's a good thing that we snagged that. Fortunately, there wasn't another station land in there, because they had demo field on the board, so we just get to play this game for a minute. You just get to rip away our hand for a minute. So I grab the other Kona. The other option we could have done is taken 2 lands. So just play the land this turn and then the station land next turn. It's another line we could have taken. Instead, we have to play against this very slow opponent. Another demo field, sure. Let's play a Kona. Be really funny if he doesn't kill Kona and we draw an Omniscience. Okay, that's a good sign for us if all they're doing is their graveyard. A decline there? What a weird game. Another stock of Planet? Yeah, could have done that too. There's multiple lines we could have taken there. Now we're just looking for Omniscience. Looking for Omniscience. Gonna pass. I don't know why I didn't consult there. I just had like a biggest brain fart, so. Sorry, I just like zoned out at the wrong time. Yeah, you can make a fish. I was like, I was supposed to do something there. No, I just zoned out in front of the camera. Finding Negotiation. God, I'm so tired of that card. There's a Spell Snare. And a stock up. I'm gonna Spell Snare that. Let's hope he doesn't have a third. Let's stock up for Omniscience. There it is. Look at that. Bounce off just in case. Play Arcona. And play a land and have priority. Tap Kona. Demo field on our already station. I'm glad we held on to the station. Go get our last land. Go to main phase 2. Play Omniscience. And now we combo them. Bitter Triumph. All right, I will bounce off in response. And we still get to go find stuff in our sideboard. You think I can get a voice now? And now they can't do anything else on my turn. And then we Northwind Avatar, go get a Meringue. Meringue, bounce Northwind Avatar, and Fish. Northwind Avatar again. Get another Meringue. Meringue again. Bounce you and bounce you. We're doing the thing, chat and friends. Go get a Terror. Terror. Meringue. To your face. Bounce you. Bounce you. Your face. Bounce you. Somehow got through that. Somehow got through that. That was a hell of a zone out. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I zoned out really hard there, so give me a moment. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. What is our record so far? Our record is 12-5. Not bad. Not the worst. I could have played differently in a couple of Sorry for that. I'm back. Yeah. Maybe I just play this to Mythic and then call it a day. I don't know. Maybe I just play this Mythic and call it a day. Ugh, snaggies. So I get to go first with an okay hand. Like we have most of our pieces. We have draw. Let's keep it. Player Uthros first and pass. Makes blue first. So let's play this and hold up Lost in the Maze. I think that's fine. Blood Crypt. Ooh, is this like goblins? No, it's Slick Shot. Get Lost in Maze down, I think. Play this tap land and pass, and I think I'm gonna consult here at end step because we're under pressure with the Slick Shot show off to finish the game. Whoa, firebending student. Guess we're not under pressure after all. Why does this deck run 3 avatars? Because we don't need 4. We have formidable speakers and ways to find it. And it's not like Meringue in the other version where Meringue can draw as well. And that's not what we're looking for. I think I want to consult here because we're under pressure. And we found Omniscience. Perfect. Put this on Beast. With protection. We never didn't have it. Never didn't have it. Now we can Formidable Speaker. Throwing away another Formidable Speaker. And getting an Avatar. Player Avatar. Go get a Meringue. And Meringue. We just kind of do this fun dance. This fun little dance. Over and over and over again. Yeah! We did the thing! On to the next one. 3 seems like a bit much. I mean, sometimes we don't always have a way to fetch. What would you play instead? What would you play instead? Cool deck, bro. I'm so sorry you hate this deck buff. I know you hate Kona. Wait till I start playing Affinity with Synthesizer. More disruption like Counter Magic, maybe? I mean, Formidable Speaker is the best card in Lorwyn. You can't change my mind. Let's see. This hand seems really bad. I'm gonna mulligan this. This seems a little better. Still kind of bad. Throw away a dragon. Thunder and Fall, so probably Jeskai control? Yeah, there's an Ultima. I'm glad we have these Cabinet Souls. Ooh, Ooh, there's a spell snare. I like it. Put this on elf. Throw away the other speaker. Get a Kona. And pass. That's one. We have a couple pieces of the combo now. Put this on beast. And we can pass. Holding up consult. Now the question is, do I want to consult and hold up spell snare? Nah, I'm just going to crank this off now. Hope they don't have spell snare. Because I couldn't stop a spell snare anyways. There it is. That might be a mistake by me. Just cranking that bad boy off when I don't have protection. I'm joking. I'm not going to do synthesizer for a long time. Roaring Dragonstorm. Okay, well, there's another piece of the combo. Now we just need to find Omniscience. Hopefully the spell snare can slow us down enough. There's another stock up. That's a problem. Because we needed some way to protect this Kona. Their own stock up. Still holding spell snare. Another spell snare. I'm going to take the spell snare for protection. There was no more card draw in that pile, and I probably would have taken the card draw. Salt. Well, you're missing land drops, so I'm going to say no to that. Another stock up. Omniscience. There's Verge. This is on Beast, right? So we can play Kona. Tap Kona. It's fine. Then play Omniscience. Play Northwind Avatar, and we start the combo. Bang. Bounce you, doesn't really matter. Northwind Avatar. Rang. And we done this song and dance a few times today. The thing with the stuff, and the people, and the friends. There's the terror. And I could have gotten protection while we're here, but they are tapped down. So I can get this and finish you off. Like, I could have gotten Voice of Victory or Detect Intrusion anytime during this combo. Because we have Kona that's tapped, or we have Omniscience out to counter anything. That's fine. That's fine. We did the thing. On the next one. Any instant draw 2, discard 1 would be better than Roaring. Find me something. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. We still have other North Dragon decks to do, which is fun. Well, this has combo pieces. Do we risk this, chat? I'm going to leave this up to you. Do you want to risk this? Yo, Autumn, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Just card draw in this deck. That's all the point is. Run it? Alright. My chat has decided. We're gonna run it. Not punished. And we have bounce off to slow them down. Now we just need to find a station land. Take one here. There's a badger mole. It bounce the forest. Put this on beast. Looking for some lands. There's a land, at least. Look, another badger mole. Another land? Sweet. As long as we don't die here. 2, 4, 6, 7 damage coming my way so far. Hydra is not it. Fetch land. Is there 1 mana instant fight in this format? I don't think so. Like, all the instant fight mechanics in Standard are 2 mana, right? So I'm glad we did the thing and the thing that we did. There's a speaker as well. Let's Kona here. I'm glad we have a formidable speaker because we can just find the combo piece. I'm going to put Lost in Maze just in case. Then we put formidable speaker, pitching breeding pool to go find our dragon. Now we do dragon things. Go get Meringue. And we're kind of just off to the races now. Northwind to get another Meringue. Opponent is making me click through all of it. And the opponent's seen enough. Sweet. On to the next one. Green only runs to trap. Exactly. So they tap down and we're fine. The only instant available in Standard is Unusable Experiment Spooter. Yeah, so just run the Roaring. We could have a scenario with the Roaring as well. If we have no answers, we can just play the Dragon and get Roarings back too. You just haven't seen that yet. Yo, Jordan, thank you for the follow. Ever thought about that? No. You guys just want to optimize net deck. Meh. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Unfortunately, we just need Omniscience. But with Omniscience, we get to do a Cabinet of Souls against a counter deck as well. Ooh, there's a Spell Snare. Alright. Our Consult can go find Omniscience. And hopefully they don't have Demo Field for our... Of course they do. I think I'm going to Lost in Maze first. Just in case. I think I'm gonna hide that I have Cabinet Souls here from their demo field because we're not comboing this turn. Dang it, but I have to for Consult. That sucks so bad. That's so bad for me. 'Cause now they just get to hit it. Taking out the station. Okay. Seems really good for me. Because I can just find another station with Consult and Spell Snare. Fine with this. Mr. Fluff and Stuff, thank you for the follow. Another demo field, then that makes sense. I think I can still be patient. We can hold the Spell Snare for a while. Now we can kick, holding up our Spell Snare while they're tapped out. 2 stock up seems fine to me. Islands. We have one more basic. I think I just want to run out this Lost in Maze in case they have a Get Lost. So we have a backup Lost in Maze. I would love to get untapped land to play around Get Lost, but unfortunately we can't this way. Omniscience, a Consult. And with that, I think I just want to main phase Consult. There's nothing that they're going to do at this point that's going to make me lose the game. And there's a station. I wanted to get that Cabinet Souls though, but station more guarantees what we're doing. Mr. Washington, you got it. So we need to find a Cabinet Souls now that there's a clock up. Or just naturally draw it. Alright. Must be nice. Must be nice. Let's station you. Okay, so now what are you gonna do? It has double hexproof. All creatures lose all abilities until end of turn. Sure. No more lies. Okay, so that was a mistake. I should have held up Consult and Spell Snare. Because I'm expecting them to Wrath here. And I lose Kona Lost in the Maze. Because now they can just get Lost the Kona. So that's a lot of punts in one turn by me. I could have had Spell Snare up. I didn't realize that they would lose the flash because this says all creatures lose all abilities, but this is an enchantment that's giving it. So I was not having that in the back of my mind. All right, Kona. Let's see if they have another final showdown. They do. I've not seen Final Showdown in a while, but it's gonna get me here. So they're attacking in Prepor. Now, do you have your Wrath? They can still find Day Judgment off this Consult. Is that just like the best top deck ever? And my opponent's probably gonna rage? Because that's just Kona. Get Omniscience. And now Consult, if it hits the dragon, we just combo? There's just another Consult. Alright, looking for the dragon. There he is. Hello, Dragon Man. Oh, how I missed you. And now we just get Meringue. And bounce you, and bounce you. Didn't deserve to win that, but we did. Didn't deserve to win that, but we did. Nobody plays shows now, but it got me twice. Got me twice. I'm so bad, I know. Alright, we get to keep. Now let's try it. We have at least a formidable speaker. And have faith we can draw stuff with Consult. Another formidable speaker. Okay. So if they don't do anything that I get to Spell Snare. Playing against the mirror, that's cute. You have your own Spell Snare? Sure. Get a Kona. So we need to draw Omniscience. Like, we're on the hunt for Omniscience to win the game. That's not it. Spell Snare, because there's nothing else to do. Because I assume that they're going to Kona here. Yep. And let's see if we have an answer. We don't. Gonna lose the Kona mirror. That's funny. Oh, look. That's the Draco Genesis version. Boom. That was our game to Mythic too. That's so fucking frustrating. I guess I can't be frustrated because I've been doing that to opponents all afternoon, but damn, dude. Damn. Can't keep that hand. This looks a little better. Let's throw this bad boy away. Gene Pollinator. Oh, bounce off is a little form of interaction. I'm gonna save Roaring Dragonstorm for next turn. Yeah, Spell Snare is gonna Spell Snare anything that you play. Get out of here. Untap land? Sweet. Now we can stock up. Find a Kona. Find a Cavern. Am I going to Kona for Roaring Dragonstorm? That's kind of cute, right? See if my opponent concedes. No. Oh, I can put the land down with Kona. I didn't know that. All right, well, my Kona is out there. My Kona is out there. We're a Boroid. All right, race is on. The race is on. Bounce off does not target Roaring Dragonstorm. Thanks. Bitch. You. Go get you. Pass. Weird turn, man. What a weird turn. We have everything but Omniscience. Or Boroid number 2. Well, let's slow down their clock a little bit. And hope they don't have... Nope, they don't. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, chat. What the fuck is going on today? I know I'm full of shit sometimes, but what is going on my opponent's side? Well, I cannot keep this. Unfortunately. I can keep that. Or wait for middle here. Hopefully the stock up finds us what we need. Another tap land. It's not what we need. Do not bat me. Ace, okay. Another stock up. So we are under some pressure. Hopefully we can find the goodies. They didn't have a turn 1, which is nice. Most helpful Weaver is not it. So let's stock up, hope to find Omniscience. That's not Omniscience. I'd be dead next turn is the question. Nope, that's a bounce off. So let's stock up for Omniscience. That's not it. Again. What are you going to get double strike? I'm going to bounce off whatever you give double strike. Hopefully that slows it down enough. Only take 4. They pass. So I can just hold up Lost in the Maze, right? Be okay. They shock in. Let's tap both these things down. I could have only tapped 1 down and consulted to maybe find what we needed. Seam rep, sure. on Beast. Or I could put on Dragon and just thrown out the Northwind Dragon. There's Omniscience. Let's throw away, stock up. And Consult at end step. Looking for another Lost in the Maze. That's the case. Wonder if they have main board hand disruption. What are you gonna go find? Besides removal? So let's go kick. Kinda ass. There's a spell snare. So we can spell snare their 2-mana removal. Station. It is. There's the answer. And it's combo time, baby. It's combo time. Can't touch it. Boo, boo, boo. Boop, boop, boop. Combo time. Boop, boop. Let's bounce you two. Why not? Boo, 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 boop. Can't touch this. What a dumb song to be singing in my head, I know. Let's get Meringue and Meringue. Northwind Avatar. Terror. And then Terror. And Meringue. Trigger, trigger. Bounce you. Stairs. Point. Doesn't really matter. Triggers. Upstairs. Upstairs. Trigger, trigger. Do, 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 do. And the last damage to the face. There it is. That's fantastic. That's mythic. How does that feel? How does that feel, chat? We went 18-6 to get through Diamond with this deck, which is not bad. I don't know if I like this version better than the other version. Yeah, so final thoughts on this dumb version. I like going down Northwind Avatar to 3. It felt a lot better. In addition, maybe you can go down for 2 because we have Formidable Speaker as a way to search for it, and more often than not, they'll maybe remove the first one, and the second one is just enough. So you can put in maybe more spell snares, another bounce off, a little more interaction with your opponent when you're trying to comboing, but I really like this version. The only thing in the sideboard I'll probably change is this Drix can be something else, and this Battleship can be something else. I mean, it's really fun to time stop or Battleship my opponent, but it seems like a win more when all you really need is a Weth Walking in case you don't have any of the combo pieces, Northwind Avatar turn 5, Weth Walking turn 6, and kind of restart the game from there. Is fine, but having time stop and Battleship seems like a win more. That's not necessary when we have the combo pieces. So these could be actual sideboard cards to win in the matchup. But besides that, this deck is a great way to hit Mythic. If you care about hitting Mythic, play this deck. There is a little interesting mechanic because the old version is using Rolling Dragonstorm, like we talked about during our stream. And sometimes we get advantage of that when we just have Northwind Avatar. We can cast Northwind Avatar off Cavernous Souls by just paying one of these Cavernous Souls on dragons to get a little more card advantage in the worst case scenario that we don't have any of the combo pieces. And this is more card draw. It's a little worse than Meringue, but I feel like consistently I was able to go off today with a combo direction when more often than not when having the Meringue in the main board. I have had several games in the past with Kona where we just whiff. Like, cool, I have a Meringue and a Kona after I played Omniscience, and then nothing happens, right? Because maybe you can Meringue to draw 3 cards and discard, and then my combo just ends. Using Northwind Avatar, it's going to guarantee to combo. Your Northwind Avatar can also find like protection while you're comboing as well. And I like the direction where Kona is going. Unfortunately, it makes Kona better, which is gross and disgusting because Omniscient shouldn't be in standard. But that's my opinion. That is my opinion. My head is also in the way, and I apologize. But that being said, I hope you liked this video. Look out for more Northwind Avatar decks that we're brewing with coming out over the next week-ish and a half. But like always, please take care of yourself. Hit a like, it helps the algorithm, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Thank you so much. All right. Gross. I hit Mythic again. Woo. Wow, Mythic 552. That's pretty low. I guess it took me a lot longer to hit Mythic because I didn't like find the deck right away and I've been just playing around. So, what is next? We have 3 more dragon decks to do. The question is, do we want to do the dragon decks today or tomorrow? So the first one is, it's the same idea, but instead of Kona, we're using Reenact a Crime. I know it's really dumb, but it's funny to me. And it does the same idea as we have Terror of the Peaks and Meringues on the sideboard. Just another way to do it. In addition, I also have kind of this version, but I think Buff posted a better version that did well in some tournament. Like some Korean tournament. Or Chinese tournament. Oh, yeah, he's just doing full Cavero, and I'm doing a, he's doing a full Cavero version, I'm doing like an elemental Cavero. So there's 2 ways we can play it. There's 2 ways we can play this. So yeah, you're doing the full-on... Wait. Is it the same deck? No, not really. I have more Vibrance and Wistfulness, and using Ashling. And they are... using more Riddlers, Harvester, Overlord. Interesting. Interesting version. They still have Deceit. So they're using Deceit and Riddler and Arden. But they win against, both versions win against the... Oh, kind of annoying. Both versions win against Bringer the Last Gifts. I just wish Bringer was banned from Standard. I don't care if it's not winning games. Bringer should not exist in Standard, but that's just my opinion. So 2 interesting versions. I don't know which one I like better. Elemental route that I took. Kind of close. Maybe Sunderflock is wrong because without elementals on the board, I guess Sunderflock is really good against mono green, and if there's a lot of mono green in your meta, then Sunderflock is just gas. That is one thing we didn't see at Star City Games is Sunderflocks. Everyone who was playing the Spelementals deck, like there was a Spelementals deck that lost in the Win-In, and that lost to the guy who made finals who was playing the Is It Prowess deck, because the Is It Prowess deck is so fast. And Sunderflock is more of a mid-range card that punishes Badger decks, right? The Is it Japanese? It looks Chinese. Is it? Maybe I'm just reading my kanji wrong. Oh, also, I want to show you guys this deck because it's silly. We have a Weather Maker. So back in the day, there was a card in Standard that based on energy. And there's this really cool card that says, whenever land you control enters, put a charge counter on this. Add 1 mana, or make 2 colorless if you move 2 charge counters, or remove 3 and it does 3 damage to any target. This probably isn't the best deck to do that in, but I did play, what was it called? It was back in the day. Every time you cast a non-creature spell, you get like 3 energy, pay 5 energy to does 3 damage to any target. I remember back in the day I was playing a control deck, like a Jeskai control deck that I won my regional, I won a local RCQ with to qualify for regionals, and I was playing, was it Jeskai or was it Teamer? Because I remember I was playing with Gear Hulk, the blue Gear Hulk. And so it was blue Gear Hulk and Dynavolt Tower. I think that's what it's called, Dynavolt Tower. And those were my win cons. It was just pure control. I would love to brew around this card. It might be good with like Ice Tool Explorer though, that I think about it. You gotta be maybe playing more, I don't know, more than just 3 Fable Passages for landfall. You need 3 charge counters. I don't know. It was a dumb brew. Wonder if anyone's played it yet. Let's look. Weather Maker. Like someone's playing in mono white. And it's a 54% win rate. Oh, they're playing Nexus of Becoming with Weather Maker. Interesting. They're playing Ugin, Chrome Dome, Tree Full Gear Hulk, Krang, bunch of Wraths, and Nexus of Becoming. So the MIT championship at Game Square is from Taiwan. So we were both wrong. The tournament list you sent me was from Taiwan. That's cool. Who won? Or what won? Mono white? Another mono white deck? What? It's another Momo Flyer Farm Animal Cosmo Grand Zenith bullshit. 3. There has to. I thought there was Chinese players that played Magic. Oh, you guys want to hear something? This is really funny. So, before I end stream, I went down to tinfoil hat thing. No, it's not tinfoil hat. It's actually real. So, the Chinese government, one of the big ways they tried to crack down on people investing in billionaires and capitalism and all that stuff was to limit how much people make, and then also the kind of investments they can invest in that's outside their company. So one of the major things is even going out of the country, you're not allowed to do that. If you find out, you can find jail time. So the thing that you weren't allowed to do was real estate. So that's why a lot of companies or a lot of skyscrapers throughout the last, what was it, like 2010 to 2018, when there was a lot of development all over the place, skyscrapers, apartment buildings, everything like that throughout the United States, that or even empty to this day because they were used as investment properties by Chinese rich citizens. You can see that in Vancouver, BC, because once a lot of like the Pacific Northwest was bought out, they actually went into Vancouver, BC, and that's why you see a large Chinese population, a large Indian population, because both of those cultures invested a lot in Vancouver, British Columbia area. and it was a good place for them to invest their money. They don't have to be there; they can go back home, or they're multi-generational families where they build these giant houses. So there's a lot of blueberry farms in Vancouver, BC. If you don't know about that, and what you do is you can buy a blueberry farm, and as long as the blueberry farm still has blueberries on it, it's still considered farm, and it's much cheaper at property value. And so what a lot of investors did is they bought blueberry farm or bought property, and it's really easy to maintain and take care of blueberries. Especially there's you pick blueberries everywhere in Vancouver, like the greater Vancouver area. There's several you pick blueberry spots, because what they would do is they buy farm, either already made blueberry or make it into a blueberry farm, sell it as you pick, hire a couple people to like watch gate or something, and then they get taxes discount, they get property discount, and they build these multi-million-dollar homes for like like 3-4 generational families, 10 plus people who are from India or from China, and they immigrate over to Vancouver. So that and if they don't like this property, they would sell it to other large families. So there's actually a very large Indian population in Vancouver, BC, that has migrated and immigrated, because what you can do to be a Canadian citizen right now is you own a business. So what happens is someone would own a business like anywhere from a textile shop, it could be from a Tim Hortons, it could be anything small. And as long as you own that place, you can get a business license, and then that business license will let you immigrate. And then after 6 to 8 months, you can apply for you can apply for citizenship, not citizenship, not blue card, but you will have kind of like a green card. You will be what is it? Uh, you can apply for permanent residence, I believe is the term. So you can apply for permanent residence as long as you're a business owner for a certain amount of time, and then those house and chains become family. So what happens is you get your permanent residence, you now sell or change ownership to someone new who can immigrate over as well, and then they have the place for a certain time. So a lot of family shops moved a lot of their families on out of really terrible situations or homes or investors to now become into the Vancouver area. That's why Vancouver, BC is one of the most expensive places in North America to live, because you had investment, a lot of properties which are like giant buildings for no reason that no one can afford, and it drove all prices up. Right. Here's the kicker. Now most of the investment properties are crashing. It's not a market that's very profitable at this point if you don't already have yourself established, because you can see this with the boomers right now. They're bitching a lot because they cannot make money. They're complaining that they put all their time and effort into homes and they can't resell the homes now. They're complaining that, oh, I spent all this time and investment on this house, and they're trying to move and they can't sell their house to move to a different house because no one's buying houses right now. There's no middle class, and no longer the youth don't really have money. We can see that in numbers, in statistics. It's not bullshit, it's the truth. Boomers can't sell their houses. People aren't buying houses. There's compounding reasons behind that, from banks not lending out loans, people not making enough money, and us probably going into another recession. That's for a conversation at a different time. So, what has Chinese citizens done to invest? And you guys are going to really hate this. They're investing in magic cards. They're investing in Pokemon cards. It is more prominent in Pokemon than it is Magic, but this is one reason probably why a lot of the collector boxes have stayed really high. Like a case of Lord of the Rings is $7,000 right now. And unless you pull a serialized in that case, you go negative. Even if you pull a serialized card from the Lord of the Rings booster collectors, you don't make a profit almost at this point because they're worth so much. So it's mostly in Pokemon, and people are catching on overall. But what happens is Chinese citizens with a lot of money will travel to the United States, they'll travel to the UK, travel to big stores, and drop thousands and thousands of dollars on cards. That's why you see a lot of Pokemon, like the rare Pokemon cards. Not only that, who is that stupid WWE fighter that's the brother that got in trouble with YouTube for going in the suicide forest in Japan? Not only that, him endorsing Pokemon and trying to get kids into it to make it a seller market, we have an entire country that they are so limited on what they can invest in and they want to make money, is they're now going out, and people are starting to catch on. It's been reported like over the past month. Logan Paul, thank you. That they're going over the past month and they're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on collecting booster boxes, collecting old Pokemon staples. More Pokemon than Magic, because the fall of Spider-Man really pushed investors away because everyone bought into Spider-Man, and the fall of Spider-Man is probably might would have saved Magic. Because most of those collectors have moved to Pokemon and stayed at Pokemon. There's so many more scalpers, so many more people in Pokemon right now that want to just like up the game as their form of investment. That's why I say if you go to a card store, hi Rain, haven't seen you in a while. You go to what are they called? They're like conventions, but you have a bunch of vendors and stuff. That's why you see a lot of investors right now, or you go to those con market things or sometimes tournaments and there's like 20 vendors there and over half of them only have sealed product. Because that's what a lot of these Chinese citizens are doing is they're buying all this product, either trying to flip them by going to different countries or these big cons or something. They have no idea about the game and it's causing a problem. Isn't that crazy? That is my rabbit hole what I went down. And there's a few reports you can look at that people are finally starting to catch on when you have someone who doesn't speak the language of wherever they are throughout Europe, maybe over in Japan or in the greater North America, dropping thousands of dollars. And it's actually making the reason not Magic so much, but Magic is getting more expensive, but why Pokemon has been fucking off the wall with the investors and why it's been such a problem. Spider-Man low-key might have saved Magic. It is the worst set, one of the worst sets to ever be printed, but it did it at the right time that now investors are scared of going back into Magic. Fucking big brain. No, it was terrible. The set was terrible. I'm not going to give credit to a terrible set. It just happened to be a terrible set at the right time. But that's also one reasons why you see the Spider-Man collector set. You know, there's that one ring. What is it called? It's the Affinity Stone. It's like $60,000. You can only get in the Spider-Man collector. See if I can pull it up. Oh, it's gone down. The Soul Stone. So the Soul Stone itself is 30 grand. I've seen it up to 60 grand at one point. At online, like on eBay and places like that. Look at that dip. Look at that dip. Yeah, I've seen it extremely high, not on TCG, but on like eBay. And cards like that in Magic is giving those investors target points because they can buy these expensive cards and sit on them for so long, and that drives the price up artificially because there's a desire for it, right? And then now they're resetting this price value and changing the market. You lurk a ton, but you don't know about Magic? That's fair. It's always nice to see your face. You missed me playing Slay the Spire last week. I did play other games. Like, Spooky was wanting me to play something else, and I did. And the bitch doesn't even show up. So, I'm having fun with Magic. I'm sorry that you don't know, so you don't contribute. But I've been having a lot of fun with Magic. And the YouTube seems to do decent, right? So yeah. There is the more you know moment. Like, put a more you know. I mean, I'm a lot happier than playing WoW. Let's be serious. But yeah, that was my big rabbit hole checking out what is wrong with Investor and what is wrong with the price of Magic cards and things like that. And it is really terrible to say, and I sound like a nut politician right now because of China. But actually, there's physical proof to prove that the Chinese citizens are actually making and driving up inflation in TCG players. You also see this with the One Piece, and One Piece did something so amazing. I don't know if you guys saw that the One Piece trading card game is people were sold out. There were states that didn't even have booster boxes of the One Piece game because it was so highly acclaimed. And there's very unique cards, kind of like serialized or stuff in One Piece that people are going insane for. That was another target for investors and scalpers to buy onto that. And what One Piece TCG said, it was, hey, don't worry. Every other few years, we're just going to reprint this card into circulation. It might not be in a standard set. It might be in a normal. We're gonna reprint this as a middle finger to scalpers. If you didn't get it now, you'll get it next year. Don't worry. We're gonna reprint these cards. Smile wave. The second thing they did against scalpers is they made a rule that if you buy one piece at like a local card show or card shop or card show, anything like that, according to One Piece TCG, you actually have to unwrap it on site. So when you sell the physical box, you take off the clear plastic, which has caused a little bit of uproar. Because, some people like just having the physical product. I mean, if back in the day when I used to play Magic, I just had like one box of everything in standard just to have it, right? Like at a moment's notice, we could draft with my friends in case one of us is going to Pro Tour and we're having fun. We're going to a Grand Prix. But at that time when I was in college, I had one of every box because back then boxes were like $100 to $80, depends if the set was good. And so I had one of everything in standard, which was 7 sets. So like if a set was about to rotate, I would sell the box for the same price that I bought it for, $80 to $100, or I would win a box and then, my local shop had once a month win a box events, and sometimes I'd win a box and get it from there. But now you can't reseal it, and a lot of scalpers pretty much are pissed off. And then a few collectors are pissed off because they because some people physically just like having the box on their shelf, like wrapped and sealed, that they can open it whenever they want. They're never going to resell it. They don't care about that. They just like having it. They like having it sealed. So those are 2 ways that the One Piece TCG has told scalpers to go get bent, and people investing to pretty much be flippers to go get bent. And I think that's an interesting way to tackle the issue. If only Magic has the balls to do that, that would be sweet. I mean, also to be fair, Rain, I've started making money off streaming, and it's because of YouTube and it's because of Magic. So I understand that people are sad of the core crew. Kaylee has been in my stream about Magic more than anyone else, which is fantastic. I don't know. I have a lot of plans for Magic this year. Unless I get banned for some stupid reason, I don't think I'm not going to make more Magic content. I'm so sorry. Congrats on upgrading. Yeah, I just wish it was something you could engage in because you were someone who was here, for a while. Still lurk all the time? That's really nice. You can hear me rant and rave all the time, just like this. Like the old days. Buff is new and he's just like, what the fuck is he? Oh, dude. You should have seen the day that I had a couple drinks and I started talking about stickers. That sticker day was funny as fuck. Let's be real. That sticker day was so much fun. And it might still happen. Gotta pay bills? Yeah, my truck just broke down. So, I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm at double digits until I get paid from YouTube. Which is weird, by the way. Yeah, I can show you what I roughly made off YouTube. If you guys care. I mean, I'll be open and honest how much I made. All of it is from Reels, by the way. 90% of what I'm going to make is from Reels. Not from long stream content. No one has used my affiliate link. I haven't sold anything outside. It's all Reels that is doing well. You won 10 games with Team or Kona. Let's go. Hell yeah for winning games. Question is, Rain, have you played the new Diablo 2 now that the Warlock class is in? So. Also, after I go away for my family thing next week, and I come back, I'm looking at the 27th, and I will post about this on Discord. It's a Friday. Fortunately, it's for F&M. I need to talk to a couple people about it, but we were thinking of doing tabletop simulator to play a game of Commander rather than playing Arena. So doing something different. Dragon Dance is easy, including the side allows to fetch for your omniscience with Avatar. I mean, yeah, it's in essence kind of doing the same thing, right? You're casting stuff for free. You combo off in roughly the same manner. You've been playing D4? I thought D4 was dead. I only see talks about D2. Anyways, I rambled. I am rambled enough. Actually, I can ramble a while longer. What I was saying is, if I ever have a Patreon page, anytime that enough people would like to support me in other ways, I want my patron subscribers to get stickers. That was like one of the rants on stream. It was just stickers. And every month you would get a new sticker, like mailed to you or something. Like, say Patreon, $5 a month. You guys get a sticker every month or something. And we went down this big rabbit hole of like what patron subscribers would want, and that was before I was playing Magic, right? I still kind of want to give away stickers. Stickers would be sweet. Sure, or stickers for your cards. But no, that was something that we were really on, that I don't know. Spooky was calling himself the core of the community because it's Spooky, Mama Rain, who's in chat right now. We have Perix, who's too busy with work, and Disney, who doesn't come to stream anymore because she found a new home, and something that's more her style because she doesn't like Magic. And Spooky, Haley, Perix's wife, and Rain as kind of like the core for a while. And I respect and appreciate you guys all the time that you hung out here. And that was kind of the joke that they said, if Raven ever gets a little bigger, give people stickers. I don't know what kind of stickers, just give them fucking stickers. And I think that'd be hilarious. Or stickers for your cards, sure. I don't know what kind of stickers would work on Magic cards, but it'd be funny to put. Hey, we talked about Uwu cards. What if I just have a sticker that's just like an Uwu Omniscience? Not like this. I'm not going to rip off art, but like a different kind of art, and you slam it on the side of your deck box. That'd be kind of cool. I would do that. Like, all my deck boxes are covered in stickers. There were sticker cards and unset. Yeah, because their point was to make stickers that were supposed to because the unset stickers were supposed to go on the card, and then you shuffle and play it round 2 or round 3 or whatnot. They didn't make it in a way that you reuse the stickers. It was dumb. Should have been Velcro. Wait, were Raven Heart stickers all over the city? That would be actually really fucking cool. If I went to a city and saw like my favorite emote everywhere, oh my gosh, I would be on cloud 9. You would have no idea. Also, I want to look at Weathermaker decks while I'm still here before I run away, because I am going to run away. And come back tomorrow. Ralph and Mikey Troublemaker. First place. Oh, this is the list we are looking at earlier when it was Draco Genesis but it's playing Weathermaker. Are we any fetch lands? There's 0 fetchable sources in here, but you're playing Weather. That just feels weird. And this is Commander. Yeah, this is Commander. And they have Weathermaker First place in France, 8-player commander tournament. With Emrakul as your commander. Okay. Stickers would be fun. Yeah. I agree. MTG Malone, what were you playing? What was your Weathermaker deck? Ah, that's why this deck has so many plays, because it was Malone who played it, and then now people are copying it on Arena. I see. I see. What do I need for this deck? 7 mythics to play this deck? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Never playing that deck. Only have 5 mythics anyways. Anyways, that's it for me today. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be back to play Kona with Dragon, and also this Northwind Crime version of Dragon. And that is for tomorrow. So thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. And as always, take care of yourself, and I will see you tomorrow.